Hi! How do you do, peeps? I hope you're well rested, well caffeinated, have yourselves a good day. How do you do? How is everybody? Hopefully you're not doing like I am and constantly screaming at your computer because it's wanting to do derpy stuff. Like mine is. Right now. Yes, I have eaten today. I ate a cheeseburger just before getting on here. But let's see what we have here with us today. We already have Shaman, we have Minna, we have Ivo, and Robotnik. How you doing? We have Dude, we have Midna. How do all of you lovely peeps do? I hope you're well. I'm going to be screaming into the void with Panda today. Which means I'm going to die a lot. But apparently Panda has been putting in some work and knows how to get through this game better than I do. Which is good, because I don't know how to get through this game at all. Yep. But yes, how have you guys been? How has your day gone? What have y'all gotten into? I have been working on stuff in the background all day today. While also trying to make sure that my computer doesn't shit the bed. It is still hot, but I'm glad that today is not as hot as it has been, but it's still decently warm. It's been really hot, but I'm still alive, so that's cool. Also, I think a front is rolling through, so hopefully it cools down for a bit. Man, I hope so. It's looking like this weekend's supposed to be colder for us. As it like that's, I say colder, but it's not gonna be cold. It's gonna be cooler. Like it's looking like for like a couple of days, it's gonna hit like 87 degrees, which to me is exciting, considering it's been like 97 degrees on and off all week. The void denies your request to scream into it, as it is currently full of people. See, I did read that as denies. I read that as the void Denny's. There's a Denny's in the void now. Anything sub 90 starts to feel like fall right now, right? Man, I really can't wait for fall though. Like I'm gearing up. I'm making my list. Checking it twice. We're gonna make some shit. Lots of shit. There's gonna be so much shit. I'm working on building so much shit. You don't understand the amount of screaming I'm doing. I'm sure if he's having a seizure or a stroke. Something though. Wait, what? Oh, there was an incident on the bus. Someone was having a medical emergency. Denny's is the void. Oh? Texas being below 95 is a cool week for us. Yeah, I can see that. I've been out in Texas more than once. The only thing that I like dealing with the heat in Texas far better than I do down here, because down here it is super humid and super muggy, and Texas is not anywhere near as humid, so it's a little bit easier to breathe. I burn way faster, but like it's a little bit easier to breathe and to function when I'm not having to worry about all that. Yeet. Night at Denny's when my college did not have power. Fun times. Rough. Panda!
Zombie!
Ha!
Ah.
Right now, I'm reading how dude spent the night at a Denny's when he was in college because their college didn't have power. About said run out of power, like they were just like throwing it away. Okay. How do you do, Panda?
I'm here. You know which Backrooms kids we're supposed to be on, right?
Descent, right?
Yes, correct.
It's like, Lord, I hope I picked the right one, because it's the only one that's currently installed.
I'm like, I hope you're on the right one.
Yeah, I'm in Backrooms Descent, because you said it had the red light, green light thing in it, so that's the one.
Yes, the other one does not have red light, green light.
Well, you talked about originally playing, like, the original one we played, and I was like, what? Because this is not the original one we played.
I know how to go through the original one now, because we beat it.
Ah.
So if you ever want to do that one, I know how to get through it.
Don't go too far in the south in Texas. You'll be smacked in the face with tropical weather any further south than San Antonio. Ew. So you do is call it ambulance. What do you have?
Banana.
Oh, banana.
Ice banana.
Ice banana?
Mm-hmm.
How do you have an ice banana?
Oh, well, it's a form of a vape and you smoke it.
I'm sitting here envisioning an actual frozen goddamn banana.
I mean, I could. I have bananas I could put in the freezer, but then they would turn brown.
It's like my brain is just registered like a whole ass banana, like peel and all, encased in ice. It's like, what? Why? That doesn't sound like that would taste good at all.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if we have to start completely over or not.
I have no idea. Send me an invite to find out.
Hold up.
Explaining emergency over the phone is not one of my strong suits. We had an interesting moment on the way to take Mizu to work today. There was a truck, like we're talking like a truck like full of like I can't tell if it was full of like yard work supplies or if it was construction supplies because I didn't get a good enough look at it. But like this thing like is one of these big box trucks and it flipped several times. We got to see some gnarly carnage for this. So on our way to go drop Mizu off, I stopped, got out the car to go check on everybody. What shocked me most, everybody got out that truck. I don't know how no one got hurt in this truck. Cause like I'm seeing sharp tools and implements everywhere that have gone through parts of this truck.
Oh.
And like this is a 2-person seating truck. Like there should only be 2 people in it. There's like 5 people in this damn truck. And everyone's fine. Not a single person is messed up. Like there's like one person who's got like a small scratch on his arm, one person's got like a bump on their head, and the other person like fucking chipped a tooth. I'm like, how the fuck did anybody walk out of this death trap? This looked like this should have been some Final Destination bullshit.
I said yeah, but it will let us start where we left off.
Invite. It won't let us.
Hey, we're pointing at each other. I forgot about that.
1 second, I gotta do a thing because something didn't go right here. Beep. Let me fix that real quick.
Oh, while you're fixing thing up, I gotta pull up your chat anyway, so.
Beep. Beep. There we go. The game was not where it was supposed to be. I was like, where is the game? The game was hiding from me, Panda.
I forgot to open up a thing.
What thing did you forget to open up?
Tixper.
Ah! I did remember that. Hey, we're pointing at each other. We're
just
totally bros.
Uh-huh. I love how your name just barely fits on the screen.
Right? At least understood where we were on the bus route. Bus full of tourists. They sure as hell didn't know where we were, what to do. That, yeah, moments like that are absolutely horrifying. Knowing your college friends, dude, that might have been the day that made Denny's decide to no longer do free refills of coffee. Jesus. Always thought that was my fault. And how's it go, Robotnik? How are you? So I grew up in an area where it only snows once every 20 years or so because it's too close to Padre Island, which is Texas' own tropical island, 50 minutes to the border or the beach. Yeah. Thankfully, no one was hurt. Yeah, indeed. Like, and that was just it. Like, I got out expecting to like just see just awful. Like, it's the whole reason why we stopped was because I was expecting things to just be like just super duper bad. I was like, it's like we got to do something. Nope. Everyone's fine. I'm as ready as I can be. I always die super fast in this. I'm only lightly roasting the beans.
All good. Alright, we know how to do
Oh, wait, we're in here.
Yeah, we know how to do
I thought I had to start over completely.
No, I said we did. Oh, yeah, hold on, I gotta flip the switch.
Do we want to check out the boxes? I see bets! I can't remember how to open stuff.
It's okay.
Oh, there's that weird thing where Z is crouch. Alright, F opens things. Panda? I have been left behind.
I have flipped the switch. You're okay. I'm trying to remember how to crouch.
C.
Do we have a flashlight? Oh, we do. It's T.
T. Sure, one friend in college did cause Denise to stop having unlimited refills, 7 refills and no tips. He was not liked by 7. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine. That's rude.
Okay.
Alright, so I gotta not get too close. Ooh.
Oh.
I hit a switch. Oh, that was close.
Not okay. You run by them.
Just run by them?
Yeah, but not too close. You can run by them. The same, like, way you crouch, you don't have to crouch. You can run. I'll open this door so you can...
You mean I don't have to crouch?
You don't have to crouch by the boxes. Like, remember how you were crouching by the boxes before? It doesn't matter. You don't have to crouch.
Oh, they just see you and say, hey, guess what?
Yep. Okay. Let me...
Red light, green light? Even our robots tipped and more than a cup of coffee. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, fuck me! What happened? Panda! Oh,
You red light, green lighted it.
They broke through a wall!
Yeah, I gotta make it back now.
It legit broke through a wall. It's right there.
I see it.
Did you know that happens?
Broke through a wall? No.
Yeah, just straight up said hello to my fucking face. She killed my baby. I did. Right there. What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but I did it. I got us through the worst part. I don't know what happened, to be honest. I just know how to get past
I thought everything was fine. I was just like, surprise! I'm like, ah, fuck!
There we go. The part that we were stuck for hours on. We're no. Are you dead yet?
I can move.
Oh, you're in the other room.
How did I pick this up?
Oh, we have to assist each other.
How did I pick up
Find
this
a way
board?
You have to stand on it to let me go through the door.
I can't pick up my clipboard.
Your clipboard's in here with me.
Oh,
You press G to see if you have one.
I did. I do.
Okay, then you don't need to pick it up.
Find and assist Team 3. Find a way to communicate with colleague.
Well, I can communicate with colleague.
Yeah, we're cheating. Oh, wait, what?
Oh, we gotta run.
Gotta run?
Yeah, it says press shift to sprint. Oh, I'm out of stamina!
What are we running from? Hi.
I don't know. Oh, I gotta press the button. Okay, hold on.
I'm running. I ran out of stamina.
Okay, run.
Button. Why'd you scream? I just hit a button. Panda?
That wasn't you!
That wasn't me? What do you mean that wasn't me? I just stepped on this button in front of you.
No, that's not me. That's not me. That's not me. Don't press on that button. You gotta run the other side. On the other side of the other bridge. Oh, wait. Is there an elevator? There's an elevator?
Yeah, I'm in an elevator now. Are you alive still, or are you dead?
No! That monster killed me. That wasn't me.
Oh, shit. Okay.
That was a do not go down the yeah. That was a bad decision.
What did you do?
Okay, so you see the bridges?
Yeah.
In the window? You see that guy?
It's getting dark. It's getting dark. I don't like this. What's happening?
No, we're loading. We went to the next area. Oh, hey.
I don't see anything. I'm in dark. Oh,
We're on
hi.
level 3. Hi.
Oh!
Why do I have
What is your question? Ready for task collector. I stop being a lifeguard. I don't perform well under stressful situations. Understandable. The fuck? I don't like this. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I don't like this!
They get you addicted.
They got me with a card I can't see.
I'm gonna go to this.
The fuck? I forgot about the cards! Ah! Elevator in the Backrooms. Yikes.
That is okay. We made it to the next part.
What's up, MT? I'm stressed. I don't like water. At every major moment in Digimon anime, what was your favorite? What was my favorite? That's a hard question. I have a lot of moments I really like in that series. I think for me, my favorite scene in the entire series, people always look at me weird when I say this. My favorite scene in probably the entire series comes from season 1! Hi, Panda.
I know it has something to do with the water.
It's season 1 where Izzy. It's two parts in the same season. It's when Izzy first finds out he's adopted, and how they treat that moment when he finds out. Because he finds out he's adopted, and he starts to question where he belongs in his family, but he doesn't hear the entirety of the conversation that he had overheard, where they were just worried about how to properly convey to him that he's loved. And so that culminates in a moment during the grand finale versus Myotismon. Huh? Panda?
Yeah?
Where'd you go?
I think we need to make the water level higher. I don't know.
Yeah, there's something over there. There's something like over here, down here. Which is where I'm guessing the water's coming from. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this.
What are you talking about?
I'm being hit with another card and I can't properly see. Ugh. Just find a lever.
What's up, Captain Pyro?
For me, it's when Kairi and Gatomon met. People never really realize it, but Gatomon meeting Kairi was when her life changed for the better. You know, when Gatamon's life changed for the better? Because
Oh?
Kari was just a little kid just enjoying life. Kari got sucked into a whole shit ton of bullshit. Wait, what? Where are you?
Alien vision. I got alien vision. From dude. I thought maybe that would should have helped me, but I'm just as confused.
My alert stuff for Dixper is having issues. I need to go back in and reconfigure.
What's up, cat? I'm an assist. Game 3. Okay, well.
Imagine a company like StreamBeats that also makes games so viewers can purchase card packs to instantly interact with said games. See, that would be cool.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
I found something.
Oh, there's a whole other room here.
Oh. What?
I don't like that noise.
Okay, I don't... Oh, this is not the game. Okay, it's not the game.
I've just made
I
$1
was
million
freaking
idea. Yeah, see, that's the thing about some of these cards and shit, man. They blend in so well with some of these games. Water seems very warm. Oh, I don't trust that!
Oh! Well, I just died from hot water, so don't go in there.
As soon as it said water seems very warm, it's like, I don't know if I trust that. I don't want to do the water part by myself.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's frustrating. Water! Oh, I don't like this!
Do it!
I can't see it! Ugh! Did not know this was the beach episode of the game. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no! No!
Whee!
This is not Wii!
Whee!
I don't do Wii in water, man!
Whee!
Ooh.
Oh, hey, you found a thing we might need to go to.
Danger. No entry, no removal. Please cooperate, wait your turn.
Hey, there's a clipboard.
It is. Find an exit.
You found an exit already. It's crossed out.
Past this point contains canine-like entities. Our assistant unfortunately got a bit too close. We had to leave behind some of our resources. Do not touch unless part of the async research institution. Avoid touching the tracks if possible. God, do not wee in water.
Whee!
Hate water.
Oh, by the way, they said that body bag was me.
Eh.
I think you gotta go around.
Oh,
hey,
here we
I'll
go.
be respawned in just a second.
Aren't you scared of water or something? Should you go into this blind, or are you trying to move forward? Go, kind of went into this blind. I do know that there are backrooms portions that do have water, so we hadn't really run into that yet. That is a subway. Hi, Panda.
How do you get across the tracks? I don't know. Don't jump! Whatever you do, don't jump.
They said do not touch tracks. And be careful, there are doggos.
Yes. Oh. It lagged a little bit. I can't get a soda.
And yes, I am very scared of water. I have more issues with deep water than I do other forms of water, but I still do not do well with water. Flip power switch for Station C. How will you get across the tracks? I do not know.
I think we need a crowbar.
Oh, fuck me!
What?
A really loud card.
Let's get dangerous.
It's letting me touch the trash can, but it's not doing anything with it.
Repeat that again, Panda.
It says let me touch, like acts like I can touch stuff, but it doesn't let me.
Oh. Panda.
Oh!
You just get over here, you hit the F button. See if it'll let you do one too.
Well, I guess I'll be the guinea pig.
Card got me too, especially because of the weather right now.
Oh, there's a red button.
I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise.
That says a red button in the train.
There's also when you hit a power switch, so maybe that's it.
Wait, no. Actually, I think the power switch is over here. Ooh, there's a timer.
Hmm. It won't let me sit though. It was the movie from the 90s that basically made Morris Worm a Digimon. Wait, what?
What's on this other side?
The way I see it, if you run into an element that you personally are scared of in a game, it makes it better because you have something that personally scares you. Honestly, yeah, I get like, but but for me, like, there's being scared of something, and there's being just severely not okay. Where?
Oh, there's a dog in that room, in that area.
So we need to move quietly. They don't like flashlights, right?
This isn't that game.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be the same animal?
Similar animal. I don't think it's the same. It's made by a different creator, so I don't know if they work the same. I don't think crouching helps because, like, ooh, he's right there. He's in that hallway. I don't know how many dogs there are, but there's at least one.
I don't see one over here.
Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back! No, Brandon!
Oh, he chased you all the way in there.
I'm out of stamina.
Okay, so it doesn't like the flashlight works. We're just gonna run.
Run, zombie, run!
Oh, it's locked. I'm dead. I am so dead. I was like, we're just gonna watch that happen.
It looks just like the other dogs, except for it sounds totally different. Alright, well, we know how to... Okay.
Okay, so flashlight don't work. Had to at least try.
Yeah. Alright, I'll wait for you to get across, though. Okay, we got a timer.
Bing. So I'm gonna die. What?
I'm not sure how to get past this dog, but we're gonna figure this out.
Well, there's a crouching area there that it goes in and out between the halls for me.
What the fuck?
The fuck what? What the fuck what, Panda?
Ooh, dog is walking by. Ooh!
Ooh.
Give me the heartbeats. Why do I hear heartbeats?
Probably a card.
Ooh!
He's in this hallway.
Why is Dixburst talking in Spanish?
He's right there. He's just staring. Menacingly! Alright, he went back down the hall. Okay, so he just went through the hole.
He went through the hole.
Went through the hole. Oh, we're screwed! We're screwed, we're screwed, we're screwed! Go, go, go! Bail, bail, bail! I'm dead, I'm dead! Get out, get out, get out! Oh!
I can't run through here.
Oh, there's another one! Jump! Jump!
Okay, so there's two of them.
I can't even mimic the noise you made. It was the most unenthused, oh no, death I've heard. Just That's all I was like, well, we're dead. Somebody clip that shit. God damn. That shouldn't be as fucking funny as it is. But god damn.
Come on over the bridge.
1 sec. Oh boy. That fucking
Captain
killed
Brown
me.
was like, it sounded like, ew, no.
Kinda did. Ugh. Yeah, see, for me, it's a trauma response. Because, like, we don't do water. I've drowned enough. Beep.
I just remember what happens when the timer goes down.
Good question. Next time we can try it.
We gotta flip power switch for station B. So that's what we're doing. We're trying to get to the power switch to flip it. There's a dog right there.
Yep.
Yep.
It's going back down the hall towards the door. You just crawl through the hole, so it's going to show up on the other side.
Yep, it's going through the hole. Nope, it's not.
It's coming down this way. Died to drowning twice. Oh, both dogs are here. Okay, they both went through holes.
Which holes?
They
Separate
went
ones?
through the vent Oh, God. Huh? Babe? Are you okay?
Oh.
Did you mean to do that? What's up? Well, you succeeded! She just wanted to scare the shit out of me. She knocked on the door. Scared the fuck out of McSparky. Alright, there's one dog in this hallway.
Button, just because it's so awkward to press.
Alright, there's one coming down this hallway.
Which one, left or right?
The one I'm currently at.
You're the right.
It's going back down the hallway. And it just went into a vent going to the left hallway.
Okay, I see it.
And then another one just came out of the vent that was on the right hallway.
Okay, it's coming down the left hallway.
This one went all the way to blue signage. What? 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 What was that bullshit? Did the other one go through the vent too?
Possibly?
I got seen! I got seen! I got seen! I got seen! I'm gonna die! Alright, I died on the other side of the train. She found the switch.
Ah! No! I
It
found
found
the switch!
you.
I'm gonna die! Run, 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 run!
Hit the button, 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 hit the button. Oop.
I hit the button! Fuck you! Okay, so basically zombie don't get seen. And then I'll go, I know where the switch is.
It was totally intentional. That's completely my bad.
Completely was like, yo, what's up, dog? And the dog decided to tell me what was up. And also, hello, Mizu! It's been too long since I've done an IRL jump scare. You're a ween.
I guess I should have waited for the dog to, like, walk by.
I wonder what happens if we weigh out the timer.
I don't know, but I'm gonna wait inside the train on the timer.
Oh shit, what was that?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, dogs! Dogs!
I turned around and there was a dog in my face!
So you run down the timer, and dogs show up. Good to know.
Like,
Coffee to us,
hi.
peeps. Totally awesome. Okay, so we now know what that means. That means, oh no.
Okay, you. I'll wait for you to cross. Alright, start the timer. Press button.
What the dog doing? See, that's what we're hearing when we leave. That's what that weird howling noise is. That's the alarms going off back there.
Oh. Okay. I know the pathway to get to the thing. Just don't get caught. I just need to know when the dog... What the fuck? What the... Oh my god, they played a card. I'm moving forward. I can't stop moving forward.
Oh no.
Ah! Hi. I'm just gonna keep... Okay. Wait, nope. Nope. Are we good? Are we good? Okay. It
All right.
forced me to walk forward.
So there's a dog in this hallway. It's walking all the way down this hallway. I think I'm far enough out where it can't see me. Yeah, I'm on the other side of the train by the bars. I'm gonna wait here and be ready to hit the button. Dog's walking back down hallway. I just watched it go into a vent by watching it fall through the ceiling to go into a vent.
I think they make rounds, so I'm gonna wait for. Yep, it's coming back down this hallway.
Okay. We're just gonna wait it out. We're gonna be fine. What's the dog
Take it
doing?
See, if you see it go through the vent.
For now, I don't
I
see
hear-
it at all.
I hear a dog.
I just
walking.
saw one come out of the vent. Came out of the vent from the left. It's coming down the hallway. Came all the way down here. It awkwardly turned back around.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see.
Um,
It went back into the vent on the right or on the left.
Okay.
And the other one came out of the right side vent and is in this hallway. What's up, Jaden?
I need to know when one comes out of the left. Yep, I hear it on my side.
Okay, so I see this one here. It looks like it went back into its vent on the right side. Alright, I see it on my side. Came all the way down the hallway. See me? It's going back. Let's see which vent it goes into, or if it's going into a vent right now.
Oh, it saw
Oh, it
me.
saw you. Oh, we're screwed this round.
Oh, I ran up.
Heard it
Alright.
mutilate your face.
It elated my face, but I don't know how, like, because we're gonna have to be very specific on which side that it comes to, because I think one stays on one side and one stays on the other side.
No, they can both line up in the same side at the same time. I've seen that.
I haven't seen two of them in the left side.
You have a cat sniffing you intensely. I'll say, what's up, cat? I was coming down this way.
I think he's walking back. Possible. Yeah. So you want to go into that vent on the very end of the hallway?
There's two
Oh.
switches to hit.
He's back.
He's back?
No. That was a thing that was playing. He's back.
There he is. Let's go down this way. Oh, that was fast!
Okay. Go,
Oh, he
go.
ran. Wait.
Go. Wait for him to finish going through the, You want to go in that vent. Go. To the left.
The question is, does he come in here?
I don't know.
We're about to
I
find
don't
out.
think so. I don't think so. He walked by you. I don't think this one has a timer.
No, you gotta hit two switches.
Oh, there's one on the other side?
I don't know if it's on the other side or not. I just know that there are two red bips.
Oh, no. There must be one on the other side that we passed. Yay!
Ah.
Okay. I hear the other one on the other side. I think what you might need to do is go back out the way you came and then have to go down the other hallway.
See who one's lit there.
You did it? You did the first one.
Huh?
I think you did the first one. You said
Yeah.
there's 2, right?
There's 2. The thing is, though, is I can't figure out if we need to open that door that's all the way at the end of your thing, if that just opened a door.
I don't think it did.
Because I got all the way down this hallway.
Oh!
I didn't... What?
I got jump scared.
Today I played
Linda!
a description for the first time. What do you think? Because I made it all the way down that hallway initially, and I hadn't
this
seen one. Yeah.
It's in the... I think it's in the... Oh, well, that was in the middle in the vents. I don't know. You check your...
Oh, God! Oh, shit! No! Nope, 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 nope. Ah! I got hit with a Naruto card, which is telling me to run! I'm having to fight!
I don't think I would... Oh, he's gonna come down the hallway and see you.
Have no see me.
You got hit with the run card, too?
I did. Let's go for the door, go for the door, go for the door, go for the door, go for the door. It's locked, I'm gonna die. Sit.
If he turns around, then maybe he goes straight down the hallway. If he goes straight down the hallway, you're good. Alright, through the vent.
That just says whoosh. Fuck you, whoosh. Ugh. Had a double dip. It's the other one has me down that other hallway. I got seen.
From where?
In there. But apparently... you can't get to me?
You might be in a safe room.
I want to see if I see him move again, because if I don't, going in there's going to kill me.
Well.
Guess we just take the death.
I don't know if you wanted to check that door. You can also try pushing the button.
I did check the other door. I've checked both doors. I don't see him anymore. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Maybe we deleted him by accident? Did I just delete a doggo?
Maybe? I don't know.
So I'm going to test a thing here. Let's just see if we see one move out
How
over
wouldn't you be
here.
able to check, Kat?
Where you going, buddy? Come on. Deleted the Murdoch? I don't know. So the faster I use my scares, the faster Panda is safe for me being a menace to society, says the sadist.
Oh my god.
I don't see one down there anymore.
I'm sorry, cat.
I think I may have actually screwed up the dogs by accident.
Do you want to go try to see in that other vent? See if there's a way to get.
Did I break another game?
I hope so.
Question is, I break it right?
All right, not the left vent, but the right one.
It's right there. They're both right there.
Yeah, but are they stuck together?
I think they are.
Oh, that's fine.
It's totally fine.
You broke it together. Okay, so I don't know where the other one. Oh! Oh, wait! Turn around. Turn around.
This
Yeah.
new
Oh,
planet
shit!
is rich with
Go through the other
sources of
doors.
energy.
By the way,
But the
Minnie, you scared me.
Decepticons must know this
doorway.
too.
How
ironic! By
And then just make an immediate right to the doorway.
the Autobots
But that door won't open.
You tried that door? Okay.
Yeah, it's locked.
There's another.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
What about the door at the end of the hallways?
Well, the door at the end of the other hallway I already checked. I can't get through it. They're stuck there.
Good morning.
Good morning. And our dudes can't push stuff out of the way. It's in there. What we need is in there. We have
I
to go
bet
through
they're-
that vent.
I bet they're stuck.
Yeah, they are
Are they,
definitely stuck together.
How stuck are they though? Oh wait, this isn't the same.
They looked pretty stuck to me.
I think this is a different vent.
Uh-uh.
No.
They're stuck.
That's where we need to go?
Yep.
Fuck. Well, I guess the only way to fix it is to get 8. Look how pretty they are.
Sup, creepy pupper doggo? Such glistening, glowing eyes.
Look how pretty they are.
So, like, what conditioner do you use? Like, get your hair so greasy? Like, I've got to know. The world's got to know. And like, who's your friend here? Because like, I've definitely got to talk to them. Like hardcore, I've got to talk to them because I've got to know who the fuck is their personal trainer. Because like, man, I want glutes like those for days, motherfucker. Like, how do I get glutes like that? The shine, the shimmer, the greasy hair, and the pale moonlight. How do I get my eyes to glow like that? How much utonium do I got to eat for
immaculate
this?
teeth.
Actually,
Oh
be
my
uranium.
God.
And those teeth, yeah, man, looking like a bunch of toes. Absolutely phenomenal. This is like the greatest thing I could have asked for is seeing someone like this. Who does your veneers? Who filed those down into perfectly round ass little fucking toesy woesies?
Oh my god.
Can we start sending each one of them to market? Oh my god! I get a magical girl transformation and everything. I'm gonna look just like them by the time we're done.
Well, give him a hug.
Yeah, let's go do that.
What? Can you walk through them? Oh, there it goes.
I could touch the butt of the other one, but as soon as I walked into the mouth of this one, that did it. God damn it.
Okay, so you need, okay, so for you to get to the other side, you need that one dog to walk away. Well, the dog I try to take care of needs to walk into the other one. So I wonder if I can lure them onto one side. Okay, hit button.
It's not letting me hit the button. I was like, oh no.
Oh, that was close. That
Too
was close.
It wouldn't let me hit the button. Ow.
Okay, it's down the hallway.
All right, so if we can, that one's easier to get than this other one. This other one we have to catch them while they're in the hallway. Which I don't know how the hell we're going to do. Game really said denied. It did.
Oh, it fucking saw me.
I heard it. Oh, hi.
Hi. I'm gonna do loop-de-loops.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
did I
stuck.
break it? I broke him.
The
That might
question
work
is-
out for us.
The question is, how broke is he?
Give me alien images.
Sup, buddy?
Sugar.
Spice!
I
And
know.
everything
Everything
nice.
Let me look at the other one. Where's the other one?
Oh, he's in here. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go. Now, now. He's coming through his vent, so be careful. He's going into that vent, be careful. Wait, he's not in there yet. I'm not sure if he's come down the hallway or not. I need to find out. Just be careful. Alright, now he's going back down the hall.
I gotta make it back through the vent.
Don't go to the vent yet. Do not go in the vent yet. Do not vent yet. I saw him go in a vent. It didn't seem like he went into your vent.
Okay, I'm on the one to the right side. I mean the left side. No wait, I'm on the right side vent. And I gotta make it back.
Are you in the vent currently?
No.
Good. Stay there for a minute because I don't know where the dog is right now. Do not have eyes on him. Wait for him to come back through this vent.
I'm hearing vent noises.
He just came out of the short vent on the left-hand side. He's come back down here. Wait a minute. All right, he's going back up the hall. All right, he went down the left vent, so you're clear. Go, go, go. Move fast. You need to be running down this hallway by the time you get out.
Okay, I'm on my way. It's a long ass vent.
It is, and he does not stay gone long.
I might die here, but I'm trying. Oh, he's seen me. He's seen me through the vent. I'm just gonna go dead. I'm just gonna go dead. You need him to go down the long ass vent.
I
then
do,
you
but it
can-
doesn't look like he wants to go down that vent.
Oh, he's seen you, I think. He acted like he did.
No, he's just active now. They run now. After they've seen the first prey, they run. After they've killed something, they run.
I'm afraid that one can get you.
I am too.
You need to go down the other way, I think.
This thing patrols both hallways, and that's the problem. They run now? They run now.
Yep, I run now.
So the GameCube controller arrived. Ooh. I'm gonna fuck up. Yep, I fucked up.
I told you, I thought that one could get you.
I just need to try it.
Now I gotta break him again.
The issue was I worried that if I got into that vent and got out that other hallway, because I was going to have to, because I needed to go in there to get to the door. That means we're screwed anyway we looked at it. Because, like, I went in there to where I should be able to get to the door with the 2 latches on it. We wouldn't be able to get to that either.
Yeah.
They go whoosh. Won't get to see it for another week, though, since I'm on vacation. Can't wait to use the claw method. It's actually teaching my nephew the claw method. What color GameCube controller did you get?
Okay.
Alright, so let's see where this one is. Alright, so I'm going to keep track of this one. As soon as it shows up.
The left one is there.
The right one is in vent currently. Teaching him on GameCube. Because that's what I play on.
Just went into the vent.
Yeah, I just saw him pop out over here. Is that 2 I see? Yeah, they're both on this side. They're both on this side.
I just made it to the...
One just went into the right side vent.
I just made it to the switch.
Alright, I'll tell you when he turns around.
I can hear when one of them comes.
Alright, he just went in vent.
I hear him. I gotta...
On Pro Controller, you
gotta
shouldn't
wait.
have to use claw grip.
I gotta wait for him to come back to this vent. I can hear the other one in that other room.
Haven't seen him show up yet, but that should mean he's close by. I've not seen either dog in this hallway yet. Alright, I just saw one enter in from the left side. They're coming down hall.
I made it. I made it back out. Okay, one is done.
Cool. Alright, both are now
Yep.
in this hallway. Saw one go down a vent.
Left or right?
Just went to the left vent. The other one just went into the right side vent. So they're both vented.
Yeah, I need to go to the right one. We just gotta figure out how to draw that other one out of that vent.
Well, I think I think is one of us is going to have to, like, alert it while the other one stays hidden. What I can do is I can technically run in when,
We're gonna wait for the other one to come out.
Alright, there's one right there.
That's probably the left one, right?
Yeah, it's the left one. When I see the right one, I can technically bolt down that hallway, make it follow me, and when I'm dying...
You can run it around this thing for a while. But then I'm gonna have to figure out how to get it out of there. So I don't think that's a good idea. We'll just wait for it to come out.
I'll tell you as soon as it's out. Alright, it's out. It's going back down.
Left or right?
It went forward. It's coming back down.
I can go in that vent when they're not looking.
It looks like it just went in the vent.
Okay, when it comes out into the vent and it's facing towards that back area, you need to let me know.
Well, that's
'Cause
what
I
I was
can-
telling you last time, because that's the pattern it's following.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is I didn't understand. I just need to, like, be specific.
You need to vent, Gregory. You need to vent, Gregory.
I think I hear the left.
All right, this
one.
one's coming down here. He's going back in. Or he's going back up the hallway. Looks like he's about to go into... He just went to the left side vent. So wait a second. This other one's not out yet. It should be soon.
So my plan is to hit the button, die, so you can hit the button and leave. Because I don't think I can get out of that area.
It's like this one... Did it come out? I thought I saw something move, but apparently it was not it. Where is it?
It's all the event is long.
Alright, it just
It's
came
gonna be-
out. It's going down the hall, but so did the other one. So wait. They're both in that hall. Alright, so the right side one's going back into its vent. The left side one's about to go back into its vent.
Fuck. We just gotta wait till it.
I had a feeling they were going to do that on this one. We're going to have to wait till the next set of rounds. It's like the other one... Yeah, the other one just went into the left side vent. We got to wait for them to desync from each other, basically.
Because
give
the
it a
left
sec.
one, the left side one is quicker than the right side one.
Yep, because shorter vent. So let's see. Which one's coming out? Left side one just came out. He's about to come back down the hallway. Give it a sec. You should see the right side vent one soon. This side just went in vent. Right side one just came out. Go, go, go.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, fuck. Wait.
I'm running.
I just saw it go into the vent, but it spawned itself from the ceiling, fell back
Hold on, I can't
down.
hear you. Okay, what'd you say?
It went into the vent. It fell back down, back where it started, and went into the vent again.
Oh, is that why I went so long?
Did you make it out alive?
No,
No?
it killed me.
Well, shit.
Well, they're not running now. That's weird.
It is weird. No, it's running
one is-
still.
The other one's not running because it didn't see me.
Yeah. So I'm not going to be able to do that one.
So that's I gotta do that one first.
Yep. Dog! He's so happy to see me! Hot and spicy chicken ramen flavored Funyuns. See, I'm not much of a Funyuns person. I like a lot of different things. Like there's this squid flavored like Lay's chip from China that we occasionally get at one of the Asian markets here. That's really tasty.
You're in the thing.
Yee.
Okay, hit the button.
It is not letting me hit the button. You're gonna die.
So we just hit the one for C. We have 2 to hit for B. How many do you think we gotta hit for A?
I don't even want to know, motherfucker. Alright, so
Okay,
I'm gonna
well,
tell you
I'm
on this one.
They shouldn't be synced up right now.
I'll tell you when I see which one.
Like, let me know when he starts walking down the hallway. That way I have time to get in the vent.
Alright, he's walking down the hallway, but I think the other one's going to come through. Yep, called that shit. Ooh, that almost went bad.
Yeah.
Alright, right side one just went in vent. Left side one's going back. Left side one is in vent. Wait. Now it's in vent. It did that weird trick again, so beware.
Mm-hmm.
Not seeing it yet. Still not seeing either one yet. I don't like this. Alright, so the left side one just came through.
Yep, I heard it.
It's about to come down hall. It's coming down hall. Turning around, going back in vent. The other one just came out of vent. You're going to want to wait this cycle out one more time.
Okay.
Left side one just went back in vent. Right side one is returning to vent and is in vent now. I don't like this. Woody doo doo doo, willy dee woody doo doo doo, diddly dee 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 diddly dee diddly dee dee diddly dee dee dee.
Alright, so this is when we need to be prepared, right?
I'm not sure yet. Should we this one or the next one?
I hear the left side one.
Left side dog is out.
Mm-hmm.
Left side dog is now coming down hall.
Mm-hmm. Can I pet it?
I don't think you wanna. Left side dog is returning down hall. Left side dog is about to return. Left side dog is in vent. Right side dog is out of vent. Go now.
I'm going.
It's returning to vent. Keep going. Just keep going. It's going slow right now, so it won't see you yet. You should make it out before it gets to your end.
No, he saw me.
How the fuck did he see you?
Because that one vent is so fucking long. It's a really fucking long vent.
How are we supposed to do this spot then? Because once that one aggroes, there's no getting in and out of it.
Mm-hmm.
You have to cut that one as a loss.
Go.
Sup?
Oh? Well, the other one's about to come out. Go. Now you might actually have a chance to go.
I can't see. I got stuck.
You turned around. Now I know how to do it. I know how to do it because if you catch him as he's coming out of the vent,
He can't see you.
he can't see you, and that gives me enough time to get down the vent to be able to do that.
So as soon as that other vent's clear is when you need to be moving.
Yep. Not when he gets down the hallway. Because they only see you if they're looking at you. Oh, you're okay. I didn't see you go in.
Yeah, I'm in. Aha! I hit the button that time! Yay!
Alright.
Okay, so like y'all want to know something weird that exists? Okay, so you're talking about like hot and spicy chicken ramen, right? Okay, so like I got one for you, man. Oh, I got one for you. Did you know that there is a fucking s'mores ramen? It came out for summer. We have it's a cup noodle. I got 2 of them in my house. It's s'more ramen. I don't know how I feel about it. I haven't tried it yet. I'm terrified to try it. But s'more ramen is apparently a thing. Alright, so left side dog is going down the hall. Or right side dog is going down the hall. Left side dog just entered hallway. Right side dog coming down hallway. Left side, or right side dog just went in vent. Left side dog is coming all the way down the hallway. Left side dog is about to turn. Just turned. It's going all the way down the hallway.
Yeah, but that's not enough window for me to...
Yeah, no, it's not. It's in the vent. Next one should be out soon-ish. The heck, s'more ramen? Yeah, s'more ramen. S'more ramen. Like, want some s'more. I have yet to eat it, but I need to try it.
I hear him.
Alright, so that should be a left side doggo coming out again. I don't see him.
I hear him walking down the hallway on the other side.
I don't see either of them right now.
I hear the left side doggo going through the vent.
Don't hate until you try, but it sounds like the equivalent of ketchup on a hot dog to me. I mean, I like hot dog on a ketchup. Or ketchup on a hot dog. Alright, so this dog's coming back down this way. He's going back into the right side vent. No, I have that wrong.
Left side vent?
Left side vent just went in. Right side vent is about to go in.
Okay.
So yeah, they were synced up. They were synced up well enough that I didn't catch where they were. And I've had chocolate noodles before. Or chocolate covered noodles before, and that can actually be kind of tasty. Like, noodles are easy to turn into a dessert.
I think left side's coming back.
Let's see. Alright, left side just entered hallway. Left side coming down hallway. Left side is returning down hallway. Left side entered vent. So you should be fine to go into hallway. There you go.
I'm going as quick as I can.
It is turning around.
I should have time to turn this corner.
It is getting into vent. It did the vent delay.
I have time. I have time.
I always prefer cheese on a hot dog. Occasionally mustard. Alright, so I don't see anybody. Alright, so left side vent doggo is back. Left side vent doggo is coming down this way. Left side vent doggo is going back up.
Oh, he
Yes.
saw me, but I got it. I got it though. It's okay. All you have to do is hit the right side, and that one's easy to hit.
Okay. Are you dead?
Yep, I'm dead because he got me. I should have stayed hidden when I came out, because he doesn't come into the room unless he sees you. I thought you said he was there on your side.
No, it's the
I
left
got
side, not right
I know.
side.
I got them mixed up. You're good to go. You can run.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna wait for him to go one more time. Because
Okay.
he sat there.
think you're gonna make that.
Totally gonna make that.
Oh. Okay, wait for you to hear him walk by again. I'm gonna let you know that was real close. You almost got caught.
Mhm.
He's going back down the hallway.
I just heard him in a vent.
That's what I'm saying. He's going back down to the hallway. Okay, go. Go. Run. To the left, there's a door.
Yee. Told you it was still a lot. Fuck you.
I think you're fine. I don't think there's a vent there.
So
You
I
just
gotta.
have- I would wait for that other one to hit here at the vent again, because you're gonna have to hit that and go out. You got
Yep.
a timer. He's going back to that hallway. That's the right one. Midnight. Okay, I think you're good.
Wait. I should be able to hear the other one. There it is.
You're good. You're good.
Gadget doesn't
Jesus Christ!
Go, 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 go.
He's in for a surprise, isn't
No, you're good.
I can't get out.
Yeah, you can. He opened the door. Run, 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 run. Left.
Fuck!
Go, go. Oh.
I can't get out. I got a car plate on me right at the worst possible time.
Oh. We had it. No. It's okay, Zombie. We know how to do it. All right. So two rotations, and then I should be able to follow them.
Yep. Back to the waiting game again.
It's all right as long as I can. I know that as long as I don't come. If I get in that vent and get in that room, I'm gonna flip the switch and wait to see if I can't get out.
I don't think I've ever had a Chicago-style hot dog. Guess I have a lot of bias. What exactly all is on a Chicago hot dog? All right, the right side one just went down the hall. The left side one is coming down this hallway.
Okay. Hello,
Left side one
fuckers.
is going back down hallway. Left side one is entering event.
Mhm. That sounds really good.
Mustard, relish, onion, pickled tomato on a poppy seed bun. See, I can't have raw tomato.
I can give it to me.
Left side doggo has entered the hallway. Left side doggo is coming down the hallway.
Hopefully, I can go.
Left side doggo is turned around.
Okay. Oh, they fucking saw me. I'm gonna try to.
Oh, we're screwed.
I flipped the switch! Oh, they can't get me. They can't get me.
Can't see. Oh, what the fuck?
I've got them stuck right here.
One of them is not stuck.
Oh.
Hey, we got a raid.
Oh.
We have an Aloe and Nico raid. Yo, what's up? Hello, Aloe. Hello, Nico. How are you doing? Hello, CJ Studio.
Hey.
How do you do? Hello, Blazing Wolf. How are you? Welcome, peeps. I am in the process of dying a lot. I don't know what it is, but every time I enter in that vent, like, it's just like, there we go, I die. What is happening, peeps? What it is, what it be, what it do? Panda, I don't know how you're going to get through this. I don't. The other hallway one is running. So if you think you can get through it, but I don't know if you're going to be able to get through that one. What is up, peeps? How do you do? Welcome. Let me go ahead and scooch myself on over here. Love to get involved in raids so then I can find more awesome streamers. I can completely get behind that. I'm sorry, though, the streamer you found today is me. I don't know if I'd be classified as awesome. I do have to go ahead and give you a warning to the less awesome side of things for most people. I am not family friendly. I don't have my content warning set up because I just had to rebuild all of my stream layout. But I am always good. I'm Coffee Field, Gingerbread Undead, and in the headset with me tonight is the one, the only, the super swanky Caleb Panda.
Hi.
Neither of us are content friendly. Yeah, we're not content friendly. We don't make content. We don't know how to do content around here. No. Content. No, we don't do that.
What's that?
Content's nothing more than a big old con. But anyway, no. We're not family friendly here. We say bad words. I say lots of bad words. I use crude humor. Well, crude-ish humor. I tell, like, crude jokes and just, yeah, bad stuff. I say bad words. I say bad words. It's like incoming in 3, 2, 1. We say shit like poopy around here. So you just gotta, like, know that that's coming. Just gotta let you know. This is content you speak of. We only stream here. Yeah, we barely do that. Thank you for subscribing, Goober. I love that name. Content sucks. Yeah, make sure to pick someone unfriendly to families. Yep. We gotta be like, no families here. No families here. None. Pat, I don't know how you're gonna make it through that.
I don't hear the other dog.
I don't hear either dog.
I hear the right one. The right one's in that room over there where I need to get the other switch.
He says the word poopy. You're damn right we do. We do say poopy. And I say it unabashedly.
Wait.
There it is. Hey, Alex, how you doing, friend? Played the most unhinged game of the week, so this seems like it'd be the right place to go. What were you playing? What game were you playing tonight? I want to see if Panda makes it through this at the same time. Here, I need all you peeps to help cheer Panda on, because we have done this spot, so, ooh, it's in the hallway.
Yeah, that's not good for me.
Yeah, it's not good at all. We are screwed, dude.
It's broke in the hallway.
Infinite
Okay.
Dream, Behemoth Island, my latest project. Need to check that out. Holy shit. And thank you for subscribing, CJ. Hella appreciate it.
I think I have
Oh
an
my
idea,
god.
But I
Alice
have to
Tech
wait
game,
till,
Infinite Dream, Behemoth Island.
till I can...
Speaking of Panda, yes, can we get a... Oh, there's a link to Panda right there. You can also click that link right there, and it'll direct you to Panda over on Twitch, who's currently streaming with me, the person whom of which is trying not to die. Hey! Why is my alert all jacked up? My alert's all jacked up, and it's behind things, and it shouldn't be. Beep. Sorry, OBS updated the other day, and, like, yeeted all of my stuff, so I had to completely rebuild everything. Okay, so while Panda's trying to get through this, and while we cheer on Panda, because Panda can do the thing, because I believe in you, Panda.
What?
I believe in you, Panda.
Oh, my controls are backwards.
Did you get hit with a card?
Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go.
Okay, so for people who don't know who I am Thomas Good. I'm your coffee fueled gingerbread undead, and I play a lot of horror games and a lot of weird spooky shit. That's kind of just what we are known for here. Is kind of what we do here. I play spooky stuff. I play a lot of Splatoon. I drink a lot of coffee. A lot of coffee. A lot of coffee. We drink a lot of coffee around here. I am way overly caffeinated. I scream a lot. I say a lot of stupid shit. I make a lot of dumb jokes. I make a lot of horrible puns. We talk a lot about anime here. We talk a lot about Star Wars here. We talk a lot about Disney shit here. We talk a fuck ton about anime. We're weebs. We're nerds. If you're not a nerd, sorry, you picked the wrong place. I'm so damn nerdy that right now I have 2 cups that I'm using at the same time. It is a lightsaber that is a cup. It makes all the noises. I love this thing. Followed by more weird nerdy shit. Like a Monsters Incorporated cup. That screams at people. Just like that dog just did. A streamer that has Power Rangers stuff. Oh yeah! I love Power Rangers. Look at them helmets! They are all wearable helmets. I have my Power Morph. Did it get in? Did it get in?
It broke the door.
It broke the door? What do you mean it broke the door?
It broke through the other door. Oh, I'm screwed. It
Deadpan.
broke through the other door.
Oh, that's not cool.
Yeah.
So we
I
just
thought
died.
Yeah, I just thought I was safe. Oh, no, hell no, I was not safe.
The amount of conversations I have randomly had and rambled on about Power Rangers has been absolutely ridiculous. Like, we talked a shit ton about Power Rangers here because I'm 5. I drive everybody crazy with the amount of it I talk about. I'm going to go ahead and log back into the game here so I can play with Panda. And Panda. Hello. But yes, also to all my lovely peeps here, make sure that you go and you check out both of our lovely raiders with Aloe and Nico. Go show them some love. Go check out Aloe's new game. Go show all the stuff and things. Oh, hey, it's a button time. It's button time.
Yeah, it's button time because we were about to get no-node.
No-node.
By the doggos.
What's my favorite
like 3
anime?
seconds.
What is my favorite anime? That is probably the hardest question I have been asked in a while. I don't know if I really have a favorite anymore because I've watched so many and I'm watching so many now. All right, so I'm going to go scout this. Let's see what we got.
I just want to see the...
No doggo here. Let's see. I have a lot of favorites. I've watched a ton. I do really love horror-based anime. So, like, I like stuff like Another. I like stuff like Elven Lied. I like, Another's really, really good if you haven't watched it, by the way. It's super duper good. We're currently playing through Corpse Party, which is an anime-based video game. Not as big of a fan of the anime itself, because the dog's coming down the hallway. That would be the left side doggo. Left side doggo is going back down the hallway. Left side doggo is in vent. Have not seen right side doggo. Main question I will determine if I remain subscribed to you. What is your favorite Power Ranger? Who is your favorite Power Ranger? Okay, so like, if we're going off of original season, if we're going off of the original Rangers here, my favorite Ranger is honestly Billy. Billy is my favorite Ranger. I think I just saw them go. Yeah, they just went back down hall. Billy, the Blue Ranger, is my favorite Power Ranger.
If this comes out right, then we might be good.
I do have both. I love Jason, Tommy.
Let me know when
I love Zach. All right, we have left side doggo coming down hall.
Mm-hmm.
Left side dog going back down hall. Left side dog in vent.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Jesus.
I just...
Super Smash Bros. Clone's about to get his code yoinked.
We need like a third person.
We do, man.
We need a third person for this particular job.
Zach, my favorite, but Billy is 100% my second place. See, I love Zach. Now, if we're going by, like, the actors themselves, my favorite one of the actors is Zach's actor. I've met him in person multiple times. I've gotten to sit and actually have long conversations with him. Like out of every actor I've ever met at any convention anywhere, Zach's the favorite.
I don't know if you just want to reset.
Yeah, we're gonna reset because once that one's moving fast,
Go, 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 go.
we're kind
Go,
of
go.
SOL. I think he's in the
Yeah,
vent
just-
right now. Yeah, he just came right out of the vent and said, "Hi, sup, bud?"
The death on my screen.
I too am going to bed. Well, have a wonderful night, Nico, and thank you, Aloe. Before you go to bed, can we get a link to both of them in the chat, please? We get links to both of our lovely raiders in the chat. I would super appreciate it. Go show them some love. They wind up playing games for peeps that are like, they are like the epitome of someone who plays indie games because they're literally playing a game made by Aloe here. Like, made by somebody who's in the chat. Go check that shit out. That's awesome as shit.
That's cool.
I don't know many people that have a hook like that. Go show them some love. Go do the thing. Do's it. There we go. No,
you in?
I'm about to
there
be.
you are.
Zach was actually one of the first famous people I ever actually met because I met him at a very small convention down in Alabama many years ago. And he was incredibly nice. Kind of spoiled me for running into actors later on down the line because, like, I've met a lot of great ones and I've met a lot of shitty ones, but not many were as good as he was. I like Zach, but my favorite is Adam. I do love Adam.
Hey, do you want me to do left side first?
The fuck was that?
We hear that every single time we load in.
That's the first time I've heard that. That stomp?
Mm-hmm. It happens every time we load in.
Alright, both dogs are on this side right now. Left side doggo's going back, though. He's about to go to vent.
So I'm going to do left side first, since that's the easier one to do.
Both are doing vents now. Right side dog in vent. Left side dog in vent. But yeah, no. I do love Zach. He is one of my all-time favorite Power Rangers. And always will be. Just Billy I relate to, like on a very heavy level, I relate to Billy. So for me, he will always be the favorite. I'm actually working on a cosplay for both the Red Ranger and for Billy. For Billy, I'm working on making an armored version of his suit. Because I've already got the helmet back here, so I want to make like an armored, almost Halo-style Ranger suit. It's like a cross between the first movie and Halo. Alright, Doggo's coming down the hallway.
I hit the switch.
Awesome. Doggo's about to go back into the vent. It's like we're about to have both dogs in vent.
Actually, I think I can better get to that other vent quicker from here.
Alright, he just went across the way. Other dog just came out of vent. Other dog just came out of vent. Are you sure you can get there quicker? Because that dog's turning around.
Damn it. I timed it incorrectly.
Nope, time to become a doggo snack. Tasty doggo treat.
Wait, are you sure?
Am I sure that he
I'm
went in
still
there?
alive.
I'm absolutely sure he went in there.
I'm still alive.
I saw him run in there.
I'm still alive.
Then I'm
I
gonna
hit
wait.
switch.
Can you get back out though?
Yep. I sure fucking can. I'm gonna wait for the other dog. So I'm back in that other room I was in.
Huh. Now, aside from
He
the
just walked by me.
original series, because I like lots of different series of Power Rangers, people watch the Power Rangers literally through its entirety. Aside from the original Rangers, I think, and we're talking about like we're talking about before the space timeline split, because I like everything like all the way up to space, like easily. But I think my second favorite set of Rangers has got to be the SPD Force. I love the SPD Rangers. Are you good?
Yep. Okay, let me know when you see the left dog.
Okay, I
You
went
need to be
into the
close.
train to stare at the button, but I'll go out here. Unless that dog is going event towards you.
Okay, I hear it. As soon as I hear him go to vent, I'm gonna flip the switch and run the fuck out.
Yes, we are going to get a Dixper version of the Wear Helmet card. A lot of the fan favorite cards are getting remade. I would be making them faster. The only reasoning why I'm not making it as quickly as I want to is just because the heat in here is ridiculous. My office is in a garage. When my computer's on and it's comboed up with like the 97-degree heat from outside and the fact that this is not an air-conditioned room, I melt. So, like, I'm only able to churn out, like, 2 or 3 cards at a time when I'm putting them together. Even
Ready, go.
if that.
Go.
Here he is. Dog is coming down the hallway.
I hit the switch. Get in, get in. Get in! Oh
I
my
tried.
God. We're good.
We made it!
Yeah, we barely made it. We made it. That's what I was trying to tell you. I hit the switch, go.
I was dogging. I got
know, I was
peeps
like-
here.
I know, I'm sorry, but it was time sensitive.
I don't know how we survived that shit. What's next objective? I'm guessing just leave?
I guess. Well, I mean, we gotta find Team 3.
Well, that's been the objective.
Oh, I don't like this. I think there's more dogs.
It definitely looks like there should be more dogs. That side's dark, that side's light. Which way do we take, Panda?
Oh, hold on. I'm getting my screen. Hiding the bottom side of my screen right now.
Oh, hi! Damn it, Donnie! So which side do we take?
I think it matters.
Maybe we should take both
Oh,
sides?
I hear dog. In vent.
It's right there. I don't know how I didn't see either of us.
That's locked.
Flip power switch for Station A. We now have an objective. Alright. So is dog down that way too?
I didn't see one. But that one goes in a vent. I don't know where it comes out of.
Going to code it better and from scratch. Wait, what are you going to code? What things are off limits to jokes, by the way? Okay, so, sorry, I'm having to catch up to stuff. As far as...
Oh, shit.
Who'd it
It's
see?
Me. Me. We have to flip 3 switches.
Okay, that sucks.
I know. Run! I was trying to see if I could find a switch real quick while I'm being chased. That's a lot of rooms back there.
Oh, that's not great. Okay, so what's off limits for our jokes? Like, it's basically like don't be an asshole kind of type deal. It's like don't be an asshole. We don't. There's a couple things we don't talk about here on the channel. We don't talk politics. We don't talk religion. Those are like the 2 big ones. We don't do politics or religion on this stream. So that's the thing. I give everybody a heads up here, I guess, because like whenever people ask that question, I guess I kind of have to state this out there. We don't. How dead am I? I'm probably pretty dead.
I think we have to do vents.
I want to sit
To
here and
get
see
the
what
fence.
happens. So just like things that get you banned on most channels, like like just don't do like super bad, I guess. Like we're very inclusive here. Oh, there that goes.
You might be able to get in that vent now.
I'm trying to see, like, I'm going to die here, so I'm going to see if it comes back. It's like, don't be racist, don't be homophobic, don't use the R word. That's the one I have to tell people the most. People like myself who have autism don't truly appreciate that, so... Let's hurt it back in a vent.
I think it does in one circle. I don't think it comes back the way it came.
Yep,
Yeah, so
there it goes.
So you can... I don't know how many dogs there are. I would assume there's 3.
But I probably don't want to go in that vent, because it means it's going to circle back around and I can get there.
Yeah.
As soon as I won a Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, I didn't get one, but Square's re-releasing the game collection again. Physical copies come out in October. Woo, she pre-ordered a copy for me. Fuck yeah!
I hear it coming back around.
I think it's people more bothered in the wrong way than politics and religion. Say the rules here are common sense, but common sense isn't common anymore. That's also very true. Alright, so I'm going to have to see how far I can get with that one running.
I would say wait for one more round, and then follow it. It might only be one dog. I don't know. Okay, there it is.
I appreciate you actually asking. A lot of people don't ask, they just get themselves banned.
I think it'll see you there.
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anything here. But yeah, no, I appreciate that because a lot of people they don't ask. They just say something that's going to immediately, like, they go as hard edge as they can. Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
God. Hi, Bubby.
I thought it would see you there.
I should have been on the other side. It probably wouldn't have seen me. Okay, so we know that that one will run out, and when it runs out, we can go that way behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And we know we have a pretty decent amount of time as long as it's not at full sprint yet.
Yep.
But now we get to go do the hard part again.
I know how to do it now without it being super duper hard.
Okay, I like that.
I'd go do the one first, and then, as long as the other dog is away while that one comes out, I can go into the vent quicker. Or if I can go into the long vent first, then I can open the door to get to the other one and turn it on. Oh, okay, I didn't see you walk across.
Yeah, I've been in here. Common sense is not a gift, it is a curse, because you have to deal with everyone that doesn't have it. Very true! There's also the old adage of ignorance is bliss. And that is ungodly true. Have something more philosophical. Is a cheese curd really a cheese curd if it's secretly a cheese bird? I don't know. I have a cockatiel. He's yellow and looks kind of like cheese. I'll have to ask him. Alright, both doggos are in this hallway. Right side dog is in right side vent. Left side dog is coming down hallway. Left side dog has made it down hallway. Left side dog is turning around and going back up. Left side dog is turning and going into vent.
I'm gonna wait for him to go back down and I'll hit that first one.
Okay. Refresh for the Ashford rules. Ashford will be coming back tomorrow, so like I'm going to actually be posting the rewrite of the rules with Nightbot at that time. I want to have both the new rules for the stream, because I've gone through, I've actually rewritten a lot of the rules to better explain what's good and what's bad.
Okay, he just went in the vent.
Okay. I have not seen second dog. Right side dog, or no, left side dog is here. Left side dog is coming down here.
Oh, I can just open the door now.
It didn't let
I
me
just
do
gotta wait.
that earlier. Okay, Ashford, to explain Ashford for people that are new, because you'll get to meet him tomorrow if you're here tomorrow. Alright, other dog just went down hall. Other dog is, right side dog is going into right side vent now.
Okay, so I need to know when you see him and come out of vent. I don't
Okay.
care about left side dog right now.
Okay. Ashford is an AI program that is also a cat. I've been having to rebuild his programming because his programming kind of shit the bed. But yeah, he's a talking virtual cat that shows up on stream and can answer questions that are asked of him by my members. So it's a Catchford? No, he's Ashford. There's one dog, let's see.
I hear him walking in the room.
I
He
have
just
not
went into the vent.
I have not seen right side dog yet.
Yeah, he just went into vent.
He does not explode. It'd be kind of neat if he did. I could probably give him an exploding animation.
Okay, I gotta wait for left side dog to come back through the vent.
Alright, he just came out here. He's out and he's going down hall. He's turning around.
I'm gonna wait a cycle.
He's going into vent now. Right side dog is in vent. Seconded, I'm happy to see
No,
folks
left side dog is what I
ask
did.
where boundary is. Sometimes we get folks dropping the spiciest statement this side of the Carolina Reaper Pepper out of nowhere. Yep. Ashford has a, yeah, Ashford does have a ton of lore for this channel.
Left side dog?
Left side dog is here.
Okay.
Left side dog is coming down hall. Left side dog is at doorway.
Okay, I'm out. I'm good. I'm going to flip the switch as soon as he comes back to that room.
Ashford probably has the most lore on this channel right now. Let me know when you're going to flip the switch.
I will let you know.
Alright, do you need me watching for dog?
Nope, I can hear when he hits that vent. I just need to
Alright,
hear
then
it.
I'm going to wait in the train. Because last time was too close. But yeah, no, he's a little digital cat that sits off on the side. He sits, he chats with peeps. He can repeat things that members say. He will talk to members. Do all sorts of stuff. You should definitely come check him out tomorrow.
I flipped the switch.
Alright, I'm in the train.
I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running.
I see you.
The button! Button! Oh my god.
Ooh, just in time!
I thought you were gonna hit the button!
I thought you were going to hit the button.
You're the one in the train waiting!
I'm the one who's going to die all the time. I die without having anything accomplished.
Okay, let's sit here for a second. Catch our breath. Okay.
What show? Good show. It's on Netflix. I was making an Exploding Kittens show reference. Oh, Exploding Kittens has a TV show? I know the Exploding Kittens card game. It's one of my fiance's favorite card games. It's a tabletop card
I've seen
game.
it at Walmart.
We have the Not Safe for Work edition of that one. We have the Zombies edition of that one. And we have the Classic Recipes version of that one, which is a big version of it that has, like, recipes across all the different variations. Like, some of the, like, best ways to play each variation all in one box. Wait, are you already in the hall? Panda?
Yeah, hold on. I'm following Doggo.
Okay. I'm waiting here at the corner. Recipe for Disaster has to be one of the most tempting purchases I've resisted. Mizu saw that shit and that was it. She bought that shit immediately. Like that, like she had no like time to stop herself. Her favorite games are Exploding Kittens, Sabotage, and Villainous. And then my favorite tabletop games are the Power Rangers Share the Grid board game. My brain stopped working. Unstable Unicorns and also Villainous. I hear him coming through vent.
I got 2 of them.
He just came out of vent over here.
Yep.
I just see you.
I hit 2 of them.
Okay.
I'll
So
wait for him. Maybe one more.
where is the other one though? Is the question. Is it down that hallway I
think
almost went down?
No, I went down the hallway.
Okay.
I already went through there. I hit 2 switches. I think I need to follow him and then go back to that area where he... I know he can't see me, but I need to follow him again to make sure he doesn't see me, because I think he's the only dog.
I have the party pack, so I have a bunch of exploding kittens that can be used as budget versions of kittens from different packs. See, I keep seeing the party pack, and I need to look into that. I keep seeing the party pack and the good versus evil pack.
So I didn't hear any other dogs when I was walking around.
Well, that's a plus. Make sure I don't get seen when he pops out. I didn't watch it growing up, but I hear unicorn. I still think about Charlie the unicorn for some reason. It's a magical pleurodon, Charlie.
Oh, here he comes. I hear him coming through here.
There he is. There he goes. So I think the other one's in the vent.
Mm-mm.
Wait right here. Good vs. Evil is the one the Netflix show is based on. Party Pack has the base game and all the cards from Imploding Kittens except Imploding Kitten itself. See, we don't have like the normal Exploding Kittens, so that's the Party Pack would probably be a good idea for us because that gives us everything from the base game. Because I have nephews, and the only way we can play with our nephews, we can't. Did it see you?
Something saw me.
Take it you didn't find the third one.
Not yet. I'm out.
I saw you run down the hall.
I think it saw me because I wasn't paying attention.
Ah.
Okay, just wait for it to come back.
Yeah, because we
I know
have.
it's gonna be.
Huh?
I know it's gonna be
It's
running.
gonna be fast.
I know it's. But I think it's in that right corner.
Here it comes. Said right corner.
Yeah, go.
So go this way and turn right.
Yeah, turn right, but go down that hallway. Turn right.
There it is.
Yep. Now wait here, because it's not going to come down this hallway. You can flip the switch. It's not going to...
It's. I got seen!
How?
And that switch has already been flipped, apparently.
It wasn't flipped on my screen. I don't know how you got seen there. I don't know.
I don't either. You have
Okay, I know how
Recipes
to
for
do this
Disaster,
second part
which
real
have the
fast.
same backing, I believe. Yes, I think they do have the same backing. But yeah, we have the not safe for work one, which I can't play with my nephews. Boop. We can play the zombie one and Recipes for Disaster with my nephews. We just can't play the we can't play the not family-friendly version. Includes almost every card from all the expansion packs and the base game, except for Favor and maybe Cat Butt, I believe. Really? Because I've been wanting to get other pieces of it to surprise my fiance since she loves that game so much. But I'm glad you're giving me the info so I don't wind up buying stuff we already have.
Yeah.
Can I have one rage game this weekend? I Am Bread. Oh, God. I Am Bread will make you angry.
Well, Kat didn't expect to hear about NSFW zombie games. Or zombies.
Huh?
Kat didn't expect to hear about NSFW zombie.
Like a game, like me playing an NSFW game?
I don't know. That's what they said. I wasn't paying attention.
Right
I'm trying
side.
to hear this dog.
We have both doggos in this hallway.
Yeah, but I gotta wait the roulette because if I go down that thing, it's gonna come down the thing.
Yeah, I was just letting you know. Dog is going back into both of. Right side dog just went in. Left side dog's about to go in. Left side dog is in. But yeah, no, like the Not Safe for Work editions of card games are absolutely hilarious. Like I have the Not Safe for Work edition of Unstable Unicorns. I've had that since before I was a streamer. That shit's just fucking hilarious. I could probably get away with streaming it, but it would toe the line so incredibly close. But
You see dog?
not yet.
I think I'm safe.
All right, dog just came out of hallway, or came out of vent, is in hallway. Left side dog. Left side dog is coming down hall. Team breakfast left. I want to be Team Rice.
Okay, well let me know when you see other dog. Right side dog.
Well, left side dog's going back down hall. Right side dog just came out of hallway, or came out of vent. Right side dog is going back to vent. Right side dog is in vent.
Okay, I already flipped the switches.
Awesome. You want me to keep watching for dog?
No, I just need to hear this other dog hit the hallway again.
But yeah, no, I've played like tons of games that are both normal and family friendly, and games that are not family friendly as far as tabletop games are concerned. The non safe for work ones are always like really fucking weird too, because like they have like weirdly absurd shit for them every time. Like Unstable Unicorns, like.
Okay, I'm just. Oh God, run! I'm going for it.
All right. Let me know you want me to hit the switch.
Okay, I hit the switch.
All right, so as
Got a
soon as you
timer
come
running.
to this door,
Hit it.
beep. I hit the button this time.
Oh my God. I'm so good.
Woo!
Oh, what was that?
I was one trying to break in. But yeah, no, Unstable Unicorns is a weird one because, like, with the Not Safe for Work edition of it, you can give a normal horse, you turn a normal horse into a unicorn by giving it a horn. The horn you give it is it's a freaking strap-on that you strap onto its head instead.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is this shit? I'll double check something over here. Okay. You have it in the deck, you can have an Alter the Future ×5. Jesus Christ. I don't think there could be another Armageddon, which is the card that triggers the event that you obtain Godcat from. Armageddon is like a 1 cup is poison type thing where the other person can choose to swap. See, I need to play that more because we've only got to play recipes like twice. I've played the Not Safe for Work edition more times than I can count because that was Mizu's first one, and then I've played the zombie one a shit ton of times. I like that one, but I'm biased. Alright, so I'm going to wait and see what happens. Go ahead and grab those two. But yeah, no. I've even played the... I played the Nice After Work edition of Unstable Unicorns with multiple peeps. I also have, like, the Rainbow Shitstorm one, which is hilarious. I have almost all the expansions to Unstable Unicorns. And then, to anybody who hasn't played it yet, the board game, the tabletop board game called Villainous is a shit ton of fun. I'm enjoying the hell out of that. It's made by Ravensburger, which is the same person who makes the Lorcana trading card game. And you play as Disney villains. You're trying to beat their objective. You're trying to basically make it where you succeed as a villain instead of failing. And you both pick a villain, you both get your own board, you both get a 30-card deck that's a villain deck, and you both get a 15-card deck that's a fate deck, and you're trying to win your objective while trying to slow down your opponent from winning theirs. Alright, Doggo's coming through here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm back on the
Doggo's
other
out.
side.
Ha!
I gotta follow him one more time.
Okay. He's at the
He's
corner
out.
of the hallway. But it's one of my favorite tabletop games ever. And right now, you can find both the original core set, which comes with 6 characters, at Walmart right now. Like, all Walmarts seem to have it on clearance for like $25. Or you can also find the Introduction to Evil edition, which is the 100th anniversary edition. It's a limited set that came out. It only has 4 characters in it, but it's like $20 right now. And it fixes a couple of the characters. It makes it a little more streamlined. It's a little more new person friendly to it. I hear the thing in the event. Which they'll be re-releasing that one as not a collector's form, and it'll be back up to its normal price again, but it won't have the super shiny 100th anniversary silver edition. It'll be in a gray box instead. Did you find it?
Yep.
Because I'm at the workbench here. And then, but what I really like about that game, the thing I like most about Villainous is that they make expansion packs for Villainous, right? Each one comes with 3 bad guys. And it comes with 3 bad guys and all that other good jazz. But the thing that's cool about that is that it's one of the few games I've seen where you can buy an expansion and you have everything you need to play for 3 people right in the box. Like, you can just buy the expansion and not have to buy the whole big box, which is usually $50. If you buy the original one from most places that aren't Walmart clearancing them out, which they won't last long. Huh?
I am waiting for that dog to come by because I know where the other door is. And as long as he's walking, I have plenty of time. So I want you to get to the... Yep, he's in the vent.
He's in the vent. I'll let you know when he passes by the bench here.
I don't need you to know. I'm at the timer. Get to the thing. I'm pulling it now.
Alright, he just passed the bench. Running.
Go, 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 go. Get in, 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 get in.
Working on it.
Are you in?
I am now. Ooh, dogs. Lots of dogs. Lots of dogs.
I didn't even see where you were. Where were you?
I'd been sitting in that bench. The same spot I hit out last time.
I should be the last one we have
Gaston
to
has
do.
to be the least popular character in that, or I lose my faith in humanity. Did we beat the game?
I don't know. It says finish level 5.
I don't like us being over water like this, man. This gives me anxiety. What did we do?
Oh, I think we did beat it. To be continued.
To be
Are they gonna
continued.
have, like, more?
Well, yeah. And as far as Gaston is concerned, Gaston
Hey,
is...
we beat it.
Okay, so, like, all the characters that exist in that one... Sorry, I'm just rambling about this, Panda, but I want you to play this game with me, Panda.
Okay.
I do want you to play this game with me. So, like, I'm rambling on about it because I'm obsessed with it right now, and I want you to play it with me. Okay, so all the characters so far in it that you have to play as... If you go with... They have a Disney version, a Marvel version, a Star Wars version of this game. So if you're going with the Disney version, which has most characters in it so far, the original core set comes with Maleficent, Queen of Roses, Jafar, King John from Robin Hood, Captain Hook, and Ursula. Then after that, you get the Despicable Plots expansion pack, which is one of the ones we own. Comes with Gaston, comes with Lady Tremaine from Cinderella, which is the evil stepmother for people who don't know her name, and the Horned King from the Black Cauldron, which made me super excited because there's never anything from the Black Cauldron anywhere. No, Scar is not in base set. Scar does have like his own set. It's called Plots and Ambitions. No, Evil Comes Prepared. That's that one. It has a card called Plots and Ambitions. Scar comes with Yzma and Ratigan from The Great Mouse Detective.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Evil Queen set, which is Wicked to the Core, which comes with the Evil Queen from Snow White, comes with Dr. Facilier from Princess and the Frog, and comes with Hades. That's going to be our next one that we buy. Then it's got... I can't remember the name of the next one, but there's one that comes with Syndrome from The Incredibles, Lotso from Toy Story 4, and Madame Mim from Sword in the Stone. There's a standalone set that only comes with one character. It's the only expansion that you can buy that doesn't play with that you need other sets to play with, which would be Oogie Boogie. I own the Oogie Boogie one. It's a lot of fun. The cool thing about all of these villains is every single one of these villains adds new, weird, different mechanics. Every villain plays completely differently from each other. Because they all have their own objective to beat. The last one that I remember comes with... no, there's two more. There's one that comes with Cruella de Vil. That one comes with Cruella de Vil, Mother Gothel, and... Fuck, who's the last one? Because I wanted that one. I can't remember which one it is now. Here, I'll just do something that makes this faster. I can just read off the villainous list.
You know what's funny? We finished it on the hardest setting.
Did we?
Yeah, it was standard instead of easy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because if I click the beginning, the highest setting I can set it is standard. That's what I had it set to.
Well, awesome then. Okay, so in order of release, characters are Captain Hook, Jafar, Maleficent, Prince John, Queen of Hearts, and Ursula. Then you have Dr. Facilier, Evil Queen, and Hades. Then you have Ratigan, Scar, and Yzma. You have Cruella de Vil, Mother Gothel, and Pete. And it's black and white, like Steamboat Willie Pete. Then you have Gaston, Horn King, and Lady Tremaine. You have Lotso, Madame Mim, and Syndrome. You have Oogie Boogie. And then last but not least, you have King Candy from Wreck-It Ralph and Shere Khan from The Jungle Book. That's all the characters for the Disney villain side of things. And I'm loving this game. Me and Mizu play it almost every night after stream and stuff like that. So this has been like a big favorite for us. And I think you would love this game, Panda. I'm going to have you eventually stream this game with me.
Okay.
I mean, we're going to have time soon. You'll see.
Yeah. So I just wanted to know what do you want to do?
I don't know. I'm just sitting here rambling on. Like, you pretty much tanked most of the ending of this, so I don't really know what to do or talk about. So I'm just sitting here rambling on about this game and board games and stuff because I like to talk about board games. I had autism kicks in moment.
I had to look up how to do because I was like, fuck, it was the red light, green light.
So, like, how did you get through that? Because, like, I somehow got blown up through a wall. I was pretty much cooked from the beginning of this.
So, what happened was, okay, so once you get to that room,
And we don't have
we already knew how to get through the other parts because we had done it so many times.
Mm-hmm.
When we get to that room, you run straight forward, then you run past them to the right. Because if you run past them, it doesn't give them enough time to come out all the way. And then you hug the wall and run past the other one. And then you wait for the green light. Then you run to the thing and flip the switch, and you have to run back.
But apparently, one exploded through the wall to come see me.
I think it's because you moved during red light.
That enemy aimbot wall hack Z.
I think that's what happened. Is you must have barely
I must have moved during red light.
Red light, and then it exploded at you.
Mm.
So
That makes sense. I was like, how the fuck did that happen? I didn't do anything. Red light, motherfucker. That makes more sense. That makes me feel stupid, but that makes way more sense. But my brain stopped working.
it's okay.
So how are you, Panda?
I'm good.
We beat the game. By that, mostly you beat the game. I just kept an eye on shit. I was a lookout. I played the most important role. I was looking out for everybody. I had risked shit.
When I was like, okay, Zombie, I need to listen for this thing, and they're like, okay, let me talk to you. I'm like,
I ain't talking chat about this shit.
I'll just sit here and try to listen.
Sorry, having an autism moment where I'm just talking, like, I've got something I'm very excited about, so I'm talking about it.
That's fine, because when they hit the vents, they're really loud. It's just when they're not in the vent, they're not very loud, and I'm like, okay, did I hear a footstep, or was that just Zombie talking?
Yes, I definitely make clanking noises now. That's definitely my repertoire. So who's your favorite Disney villain, Panda?
Ursula.
Oh, you can play as Ursula. You should play.
Okay. So you gotta understand, like, my favorite Disney thing altogether is Little Mermaid.
You would definitely like this because, like, it's very true to character playing through this, and like how she tries to win, and like you have to fight against basically all the good guys. You have to fight against Ariel, Flounder, Sebastian, Scuttle, all of them. Zombies go clank.
That sounds really fun. Like, you know what's funny is my brother-in-law and that set a group of friends. They play Tabletop Simulator, and that is on Tabletop Simulator.
Yes, it is. I have all of it on Tabletop Simulator.
I also have Tabletop Simulator, but we have never gotten around to get everybody in there to play it.
Yeah, I can definitely drag some people in to play this game because, like, I downloaded all the Tabletop Simulator so I can play it on and off. So I can play it with peeps that, like, are across the way.
Tabletop Simulator is a go for me because I have it.
Then we should do this. We should do this very soon. I want to do this. There's also a Star Wars edition of this game. With it, you have Vader. In the core set, you have Vader, Grievous, Asajj Ventress, Moff Gideon, and Kylo Ren. And then they have in the two expansions, you have Boba Fett, Seventh Sister, and Cad Bane. And the next set, you have Darth Maul and Captain Phasma.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Marvel version, they got a fuck ton of characters in that too, which apparently Mizu wants to get the Marvel version. We have the Star Wars version and the normal version, but she wants to get the Marvel version because she wants to play one character. She didn't give a flying fuck about the Marvel version until she saw one character, and he is the one standalone character. So like you have to buy 2 sets to play with him. He's one standalone character in the Marvel set, and it's Venom. She loves Venom. She wants Venom.
Oh.
But they have Venom. They have Loki. They have Dr. Octopus. They have, of course, Thanos, Ultron, Taskmaster. I can't remember Thor's sister's name. Basically, Lady Death for that one. They have her as a playable. And a bunch of others. Like they have like shit tons of other ones. The only thing. Is her name Hell? But yeah, no, but the only thing I don't like about Villainous is that they have the 3 different variations, which are the Disney villains, Marvel villains, and the Star Wars villains, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't mix. There's probably people who have made rules to mix them, but for the most part, they don't mix because they all 3 game types use different mechanics.
God.
Hela, that's it. Yeah, Hela. So you can't mix Marvel versus Disney or Marvel versus Star Wars because their mechanics and the way they get their objectives are different. Like, the Star Wars version has 3 different variations of currency that you have to resource manage. The Marvel version, every character, instead of having a 15-card fate deck, has a 10-card fate deck and then a shared fate deck, which affects the multiverse of that game. So, and then the Villainous ones have a shit ton of mechanics that are exclusive to each character that can interact with other boards. So they all play the same. Like, if you know how to play one, you understand how to play all 3 versions, but they all have one big core mechanic that's added to them that requires them to stick to their own. I'm kind of sad the Marvel one's the one that got all the extra stuff, though, because I want more Star Wars stuff. We only have 10 characters for Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
Versus 8, 12.
So did
You have
hear
13 for, they hear what?
they extended 2v8?
I did! And there's talks about the possibility of it being permanent, but they don't know yet how they're going to do it.
Yeah.
But I want to play more of it. I do. I wanted to play some of that tonight, but I also wanted to check out the PTB. I've been laughing at a lot of peeps in the PTB because like they're freaking out over peeps play. Like, everyone's wanting to test out some of the new upgrades to new killers, like the Dredge.
Mm-hmm.
But people are immediately quitting the second they see Dredge. So
Yeah.
new players are thinking that Dredge must be super hated. And it's not the fact that he's super hated. It's the same thing that happened to me when I got... You remember when I got really mad playing into PTB and I just said screw it and went from playing the killer that they designated us with to just say fuck it and playing Pyramid Head so I could just steamroll everybody?
Yeah.
That's the entire reasoning why, is that they're there to play against the new killer. They don't want to play against the Dredge that they've already fought a million times, even if he is new. They want to play against Alucard. They want to play against Dracula.
I mean, if you want to, we could load the PTB up.
Yeah. I'm kind of enjoying chatting with people right now.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I'd have to actually download the PTB. I don't have it downloaded yet.
Oh.
I was more interested in playing more 2v8 because, like, I like Castlevania. I do. But I don't know how I feel about that version of Dracula being in DBD. Because
Well-
he's never been scary to me.
And now he's scary.
Huh?
Now he's gonna be a little scary.
Now he's gonna be a little scary. I don't know how I feel about that. as far as like the investment in this game, it's honestly not that expensive in comparison to a lot of other games. Because one, it depends on which version you want to play. Because most people, like everybody I see that plays this, usually picks one. They pick Star Wars, Marvel, or Disney. They're not sadists like myself that want to play all the versions of it, because that's just how I am. But the game parts keep going on sale. Like the main game for this used to be $50. You can now get the main core game. Like I think you can get it on Amazon for $30, or you can walk into a Walmart right now, because I've been across like 5 different Walmarts. They all have it clearanced right now for like $25. Like you can get it for half price, get the entire core, and with just those 6 characters, you have a shit ton of stuff you can do. And then if you look at the Gaston set, because they overproduced it, or if you look at the Loki set for the Marvel one, because they overproduced it, you can get it for as cheap as $10. Like I've seen it like it's both of them at Walmart shop for like $10, and on Amazon they are about like 15, which still isn't bad. So like, and that's just it. That's all you really need if you want to play the game and just kind of enjoy it. Just buy one of the expansions. Test it out with an expansion. Like test out one of the cheaper expansions. They come with 3 characters. They're usually less than $20 if you can find them like out in like a store or some shit like that, because they send these out to stores in mass production during 2020. Getting them off Amazon is a little more expensive, but even then it's still not that bad. It goes on sale all the time. It goes on sale for like $20 for the expansions. Buy an expansion, try it out, see if you like it. If you don't like it, you're not out a shit ton of money. But you can play just picking up an expansion. Which ironically, we had picked up an expansion for this like over a year ago, because it had Lady Tremaine in it and it had the Horned King in it, and those were the 2 that Mizu and I wanted to play. So like, fuck it, we bought that, and then we didn't get a chance to play it until we bought the big one. And we bought the big one because it also clearanced. It hit $25. We're like, fuck that, we're gonna buy that. And I was going to stream it while we were at Disney. We just didn't get a chance to play it. What board games do you play, Panda? What tabletop games do you play?
On the simulator?
On anything.
I don't own very many board games or card games. The only card game I own is Cards Against Humanity.
I mean, that counts.
Hey, when I was little, we played Life and like Monopoly.
See, I've never played the game of Life.
Oh, it's fun.
Mizu likes to play it.
I like the game of Life.
I've played Monopoly a shit
Candyland
ton.
count?
Okay, so like Candyland was like my first ever like board game I ever played. Yes. What's really funny is like watching Mizu see anything Candyland related, because apparently that was like her favorite board game as a kid.
Snakes and Ladders?
I've never played
It
Snakes and
wasn't
Ladders.
It wasn't Shoots and Ladders, it was Snakes and Ladders.
Are they the same thing, or are they different games?
I think they're the same thing, to be honest with you, but we had Snakes and Ladders.
You know, like the Eels and Ladders in SpongeBob?
Yeah.
Did you know they actually made a real game of that?
Really?
Yeah, you can buy that shit now.
I do have another board game, but it's only a 2-player board game.
What would
It's
that
the
be?
Five Nights at Freddy's one.
Which Five Nights at Freddy's one?
I don't know. I have one Five Nights at Freddy one, and it's only up to 1 to 2 players, so I could play it by myself.
Did it come out recently?
No, I bought it a couple of years ago. It was like one of the first ones that came out. Because I got it at GameStop.
Well, see, they released one to GameStop not super duper long.
Yeah?
And it's one that comes like these little miniature figures. It's made by Funko. It comes with these little miniature figures, and it plays on a battle system similar to the game called Star Wars Rivals. They released them at the same time, and the Five Nights at Freddy's one originally was exclusive to GameStop. It was supposed to have extra characters you could buy for it. But essentially, it's a board game. It's a small board game. It's an easy to play board game. They made a Star Wars variation of it that I really, really enjoy. It's mostly meant for kids and whatnot, but it's something I can break out with my nephews and play and not worry about anything's going on. And yes, I know y'all play Lorcana's my fault. And like, okay, so like I got super excited because I found out my main card shop. Because we've been going to one card shop to play Lorcana. My main card shop now actually does Lorcana tournaments. I got to discover that today while looking for more villainous stuff. Lorcana's the one that's hurting me right now because Lorcana's like the way bigger investment. I have not been able to afford to keep up. Like I have not bought most of this newest set. Like I've bought 3 packs out of this newest set. Pulled one of the expensive cards out of it. I pulled Diablo, which is Maleficent's Raven. Okay, get this, Panda. This one bird. It's one bird. It's a one bird card, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's $50 damn.
What?
It's $50. I pulled it randomly out of a pack. This card breaks so much shit in this game. I know you don't play a lot of card games.
Mm-hmm.
But for people that play card games, you'll get this. I'm gonna look up the card real quick.
There's another game while you're looking that up that I can't. What is it? I don't remember what it's called, but it's like it's better if you had more people, and then like
I finally dropped down to like $30. Awesome.
I'm trying to remember what it's called because we played it a few times on tabletop. I can't remember what it's called.
There's one that's all about birds.
You're all about that.
I am. Aderan likes that one a lot. I haven't played it. Okay, so Diablo, Devoted Herald. Shift, discard an action card, which means I can play him pretty much for free. He's very easy to play. He comes out fast. Has the ability called Evasive, which means unless your character has Evasive, you can't hit this guy, which means any normal character can't punch my bird. You basically both have to be able to fly to hit my bird. It's not powerful, but you don't need him to be. You don't want him to fight. You don't want him to get into fights. You want to keep him away from fights. 2 attack, 2 defense. Seems fair enough, right? During each of your opponent's turns, whenever they draw a card, while this character is exerted or tapped, like by magic terms or by other card game turns, you get to draw a card. So, your turn starts, Panda. I have this bird on my side of the field. You draw a card for your turn starting, right?
Mm-hmm.
I draw a card. You play a card that says draw 2 cards. Well, I now get to draw 2 cards. You play a card that says discard your hand and draw 5 cards. I get to draw 5 cards with you. It's ridiculous. It basically says no matter what your opponent's doing, if they're drawing cards, you're drawing cards right behind them. And by card game standards, the rule of thumb is hand size is key. The more cards you have in your hand, the more power you hold. Draw power is everything in any card game. Now, Bucky broke the game in ways that was like ridiculous. Like Bucky got the Nerf hammer because he broke everything.
Oh, I figured out what it's called.
It's like, Bucky, whenever you play a Floodborne character, if you use Shift to play them, each opponent chooses and discards a card. You could do this multiple times in a turn if you ran like green-yellow or green-silver, because like green-yellow says like you're immediately like playing Floodborns. Like just immediately start playing Floodborns out. And the way this originally worked didn't work with the shift ability. That's it being fixed. You have to shift into this one now. Originally, because what I just read was when you play a Floodborne character, if you use shift to play them, each opponent chooses and discards a card. Costs 3, has 1 health, 1 attack. That's fair. The original one only cost 2, had the ability Ward, which means your opponents cannot choose to target this card with anything other than attacking it, which means spells, songs, anything that would just kill a card randomly doesn't touch this card. He could not be hit. Then, whenever you play a Floodborne character, doesn't have to shift onto it, just whenever you play a Floodborne character, each opponent chooses and discards a card. So, You could just spam Floodborne characters without having to have their prerequisite on the field, play them out, and your opponent loses their whole hand. They have nothing to play with. You could do this immediately on turn 2. Some cases, turn 1 if you could manage to squeak it out. But yeah, no, like, by turn 2, you were making your opponent drop their hand. And then there were tons of cards, because I run these other cards, that also discard your opponent's hand. Green is all about discard power. So Bucky's like, discard, discard, discard for me playing cards. And then every other card I have says, let me see your hand, I get rid of this, I get rid of that, I get rid of this. So, like, it just, the hand goes away. In green and yellow, you could remove a song, then play Ursula to remove anything else, then play Bucky, Floodborne Ursula, and they don't have a hand to play with anymore. It's gone! And this card was an uncommon card. It's like a 50-cent card. So yeah,
That's crazy.
It needed to be nerfed real bad. Squeak it out. Now Diablo can be gotten out just as easily. Hell, he combos with this one now because you can shift him out via Floodborne. So he works with this guy. You could do that. That'll definitely work. But it's every time you draw, he gets to draw. But he doesn't have ward, so like he is susceptible to every small spell in the game. You play Grab Your Swords, it deals 2 damage to everything, which is the most common spell to hit people with for damage. He dies to that instantly. He dies to that, he dies to Teeth and Ambitions. I can name off like 8 cards that are common that kill the bird. They don't kill Bucky, or they're harder to use to kill Bucky. Because even though they don't declare target, if Bucky's the only thing you have on the board, it now declares target. Because he's the only target. So yeah, like he avoids everything, and as well as anything that goes pick one card and hit it, he avoids that. There are so many cards that can kill the bird that can't kill this dude. Now they can. They took that ability away from him. Like, fuck you, you don't get to not get hit anymore. Because people would find ways to keep him out for the entire game. You've lost by turn 4 because you just can't play.
Dang.
I'm very passionate about this game.
Would you like to know the game that I finally figured out what the name of it was?
Yes!
Doomlings.
Why do I think you've suggested that to me before? Or I've
I
seen
have
that
not.
recently? Doomlings. Have I seen that? Yeah, I saw that at Walmart the other day.
I play it on tabletop with my brother-in-law and them.
I found that both at Walmart and Target. They have a shiny box
Although,
version at Target.
I make them do the counting my stuff because I miscount it every fucking time.
They also apparently have an expansion out for that one.
Mm-hmm.
I've been
We played
looking
with the
into that
expansion
game.
on tabletop.
There is a I think this particular Diablo can be Medusa as well. Yes, this one can, where Bucky couldn't originally. If you like that game, you would love Unstable Unicorns. You would love Unstable Unicorns. Which I have that game. Both on tabletop and in real life.
There's a couple other games. I don't remember the names of them. I know there's one that has to do with like you get sicknesses and you have to cure them, and then you can cause other people's sicknesses to happen. We can't stream that one because triggers.
Have to look into that one.
I can't remember what the name of it is, but we
So
played
we've
that
got-
one.
Talk about games that trigger people. I'm playing through Corpse Party.
No, this is like so like the ailments. One of them that I can say is like anxiety. You can you get anxiety. You get it's literal ailments that people actually have. And one of them is not so nice. And you can trigger, like you can have a card that causes people to trigger their ailments, which means that so like they like one ailment allows you, if you trigger it on another person, you can like switch your whole hand with them. But the some that are named that are would probably not be okay to stream.
Gotcha. But yeah, no, I do need to look at the Doomlings. I keep looking at it every time I go to Target, and the only reason why we didn't pick up Doomlings is I just that day picked up Villainous. I was like, well, we're gonna put the money in that because it's the same price as Doomlings. Doomlings like $25. I was like, no, we're gonna pick up this. I want this pretty game.
Oh.
Oh.
Found the name of it.
Hmm?
Do you want me to tell you what the name of it is?
I gotta worry about the name of it?
No.
Okie dokie, then yeah.
It's just called Side Effects.
Side Effects.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. See, that sounds like a game I would enjoy, but I have to be careful with that one.
You would... Okay, so it'd be like one of those things where we could play it, like, off-stream, and you'd probably really enjoy it, but I don't think it'd do well on-stream.
I mean, that's also like Cards Against Humanity. There'll be lots of people play
Yeah.
that on stream. It's like, you have to be very careful playing Cards Against Humanity with some of the languages in that game. Some of the stuff that happens in that one. It's like, And there are tons of people that play that shit.
I would not... I can't play that on stream. I don't think it would end well.
That game, Cards Against Humanity, is like, you play it with your buddies while you're either drunk or you're hidden off from all of society. The second you fucking play that shit out in society, you let it be known what shit you can go through in that game, man. That is cancellation the game.
There is a version of it that's kid-friendly, so that could be played on stream.
There's
Potentially.
3 different versions?
There's versions of it that can be played on stream. That doesn't have
Crabs something. Then there is, like, there's an actual legit kids version because we have that here at the house for the nephews. I can't remember the name of it. And then there's also Apples to Apples, which is what Cards Against Humanity is basically based on.
Mm-hmm.
And that one's, like, friendly all around.
I need to get more expansion packs for my Cards Against Humanity. Because sometimes if it's not enough people to play it, because I feel like we need at least like 4 to 5 people to fully play it properly. What we'll do is instead of dealing the white cards out, you take all the like the black cards that have the double on them. You take those out. You take the triple ones out, and then you deal out the black cards instead.
See, we all sat down one day. It was myself, my mom, 2 of my cousins, my sister, and my grandmother. We all played that game.
Mm-hmm.
But fucking grandma won.
That does not surprise me.
It surprises me. Like, it super surprised me that my grandmother, of all people, won that game. Because, like, she's, like, Captain Modesty. And I guess that's why she won, because none of us saw it coming.
Kami, you're right. It was Apples to Apples that I was thinking of. But there's a couple others. I refuse to play Cards Against Humanity with my family.
See, my entire family is fucked up, so, like, playing that game with everybody in my family is actually usually, like, a fairly good time. I just can't play it with the younger parts of the family. But, like, all the adults in the family, moms, dads, uncles, aunts, we all fucking throw down for it. Sometimes I break out that game just to see which family members are going to twitch and squirm, and then which ones are more fucked up than I knew. Like, that game has been, like, the fastest way to figure out more shit about my family than I ever could have imagined.
Alright. Well, we're gonna have to break that game out at some point.
Let's see here. Let's see. Cards Against Humanity. Kid friendly. Let's see, there's Cards Against Humanity Family Edition. There's Kids Against Maturity, which that's the one that we own here, is Kids Against Maturity.
I think that's the one I was thinking of.
And then there is Apples to Apples.
I think I was thinking the Kids Against Charity one.
And back on the Lorcana side of things, did you know that tomorrow, or now technically today, Kami, that the next set drops? I feel like the last set just came out, and then it dawned on me it came out back in May, and it's August now, and they drop every 3 months, and somehow, like, I only got, like, between Mizu and I, we got, like, 4 packs of this last set. I'm like, God dog it. Because I need to get more cards, because I want to play more.
Did you know that there was a new Backrooms game that dropped today?
I had no idea.
I know, I was looking at it like, damn it.
You said
I don't know if it's multiplayer, though, or not.
We'll have to take a look. Well, see, it feels like the new sets are hitting quick, but when you look at any other card game, you look at Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, any of them, like, most card games, like, release card sets every 3 months. So, like, and it's not as bad as Digimon was for a while, because Digimon got separated from Japan and English releases for a while, because, like, the English side had released, like, a year after the original, so we were playing catch-up. So, like, for a while there, because they wanted to get us caught up to where there's only, like, a 3-set difference instead of, like, the almost 8-set difference we had originally, they were dropping a set a month for a while, and, like, I had to stop Digimon for a minute. Like, I did. I was like, I cannot do that. Every month, an entire brand new box of boosters was coming out. And I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to keep playing this? And it was about the same pace as Magic, but boy, yeah, like, I don't have the ability to keep up like I used to with these games. Like, I need to start going back to, like, tournaments regularly, which finding out that, like, my favorite shop now has weekly tournaments. As long as I get enough people to play there, I'm going to be playing in those weekly tournaments because it falls on a Sunday. That's always been, like, the hardest part is they always fall on Saturdays for tournaments, and I usually can't play. But this one falling on Sundays, if I can play, then I can at least earn a pack a week. Because you get a pack for prizes. So, like, I can at least earn that, if nothing else. But I usually, like, it's like, when I play it more, I can determine how to better build shit for a budget. Because right now, the deck I have, it's budget-friendly enough. My deck's budget-friendly enough. Mizu's is fairly budget-friendly. My sister's isn't. We built it, but we got lucky building hers. She's got 4 copies of Robin Hood in it. Each one of them, when we built that for her, is a $50 card. But she managed to pull one, and then everyone in the family pulled one. So we wound up trading those to her to get them set up. Need to hit the store to test out my Chernobog deck. I think that's going to be funny. What do you got running for a Chernobog deck? I run Chernobog as a backup in my green-yellow deck right now, which I'm running a weenie deck right now. It focuses on getting Rockstar Stitch out on the field as quickly as possible, and then just churning out as many itty-bitty peeps as I possibly can, because for every itty-bitty peep you play, you draw a card. Does great till you get hit by Teeth's Inhibition, huh?
I have no idea about any of that.
Okay, so Lorcana, like, to give you a base rundown of what the card game is, because you know what trading card games are, of course. You've seen Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic and all that other good jazz, right? Mm-hmm. Lorcana plays is a little bit different than most other card games. It's kind of a weirder card game, in all honesty, because it's made by a company that originally made board games. It's made by Ravensburger. It focuses on the Disney property, so it's anything from Disney can be in this. But they spice things up with this card game. You have, of course, like Mickey and Stitch and all the princesses, right? You have the characters you expect to see, right? Mm-hmm. But then you have different variations of those characters that are completely out of the norm for them. The reason why these characters exist is because when you're playing this game, you're playing the role basically of I can't remember the exact name for it, but you're basically an ink caster. Your entire job is to to play, to dream up new variations of these characters. So you have Dreamborn versions and Floodborn versions of these characters. Dreamborn versions are like, you've seen Mickey, but now there's Detective Mickey in one version of his cartoon, or there's Mickey being Jack from Jack and the Beanstalk, stuff like that. Those are dream versions of characters, because those are canon versions of those characters that exist. But you have Floodborn versions, which are kind of what if scenario versions of those characters. So you know who Gaston is from Beauty and the Beast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what if he was a fucking genius and was an inventor? Like her dad. Yeah, so like you get like...
She might have actually gave him a chance.
Well, she herself is also an inventor. She has two variations. She has the princess version of her, but she can go either way. Either the princess version or the inventor version. If she goes the inventor version, she's like Gaston. They both look like steampunk versions of themselves.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Stitch has several different variations of himself. He has Stitch New Dog, where it just looks like Stitch when he was a dog. You know, when he gets picked by Lilo.
Mm-hmm.
He gets Stitch Abomination, which is where he's in his spacesuit and he first comes down to Earth. You have, but you also have Rockstar Stitch, where he's just like this badass, like, rocker, alien doggo dude. Like, you know, like he's not like just cosplaying as Elvis. No, he's his own rock star. And all this, that, and the other. So like, they have like different, like completely different thought up variations of these characters that you can play in conjunction with their original form. You can get them to transform into these, or you can just play them outright. And your entire objective is to discover lore. Now, in this game, lore is actually a currency. You're trying to get to 20 lore. You get to 20 lore, bam, you win. First person to 20 lore wins. Characters can fight each other, or characters can go search out for lore. So these are the things that you want to do. Is you want to play these characters out. You want to try to get to 20 lore as quickly as you possibly can, while slowing down your opponent's ability to do so. Every card has a cost. Every card has different abilities. Every card has different effects. But for the most part, it's still fairly simple to play. Part of that is because, actually, weirdly enough, because of one of its restrictions. You know, like when you have a game like Magic the Gathering or Pokemon or something like that, you can play any card from any element that you want in your deck usually, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if you want to have a rainbow deck and have like a fire, water, electric, grass type deck all in one, you can do that. It'll be incredibly hard to do because of resource management, but there are tricks and things you can do to make it where resources doesn't matter, you just fucking play it, right?
Yeah.
In this game, it has a restriction of you pick 2 elements, and your deck can contain no more than those 2 elements. So, like, if you want to go purple and silver, like, that's it. Your deck has those 2 colors, you get no more. So, even though there might be a green card that could go completely, absurdly, insanely whole hog into this deck, you can't use it. And that's part of the way they balance a lot of shit out. Let's see. This one's a total troll deck. It's Chernobog plus puppies, hence Chernodog. Ah, okay, so like running like stuff like the Hero Pluto and running Perdita and running Pongo, right? What's the color variation on it? Is it green yellow, or is it? It's got to be yellow. Is it green yellow, or is it red yellow? I can see it being red yellow because you got Pongo with evasive in that, and that could get annoying real fast. Get Pongo with evasive and get Perdita something out. Small creatures, and then using Chernobog just to blow up board. Lemon Lime? See, I was running both. I was running a lot of dogs. Like, originally I was running a dog deck for green and yellow, and it ran Chernobog in it, weirdly enough. But it was mostly focusing down Perdita and Stitch, and those were like my dogs, quote unquote. And Chernobog would be like the house cleaner when I got my ass kicked. But no, I want to see this deck. I'm curious on this one.
Would you ever want to play the Five Nights at Freddy's game with me?
Oh yeah, I'm down to play like any deck, or any board game. Have Stitch Bind
So
too.
I was looking up card games, and they actually made a inscription in an actual like card game.
Dude, what? Like I could
Yeah,
buy that.
it's
shit?
like $100. Yeah, it's like $135. But
Oh, I can't buy that.
they
shit.
made it. They made it. It's not cheap, but they
It's like
made
that
it.
shit might as well not be real to me. That's fucking hella expensive. $130. Like I can go pick a decent sized tabletop game I want, buy it and a couple expansions and be happy. $130 for that
It
shit,
comes with-
Jesus.
Hold on. Let me look at it. Look it up again because it told me it had a lot of cards.
I was like, any character I could argue is a dog in this deck is viable for this deck. Go. Yes. I love that shit.
Okay, so this one it says it's inscription deck off 330 cards, full deck of a two-player game. But there are some like that people have made like on Etsy and stuff that are cheaper.
Yeah, I see it on Amazon right here for
But
$150.
it's $150 the one on Amazon. And it's the latest full version 2024.
Is this
And it's-
made by the original creators?
I don't know. It says brand generic, so I don't think so.
Yeah, I think this is something that somebody has probably made off of Etsy as well. It says best quality.
I don't know, but it looks cool, and I want it.
Okay, yeah, so this is something that's just been... This is something that's like handmade. This is a handmade item.
It's cool, and I want it.
I would play it. I'd play it in a heartbeat. What's up, Rabbit Dude?
The only thing that's sucky about it is you can't like do exactly what's in the.
Yeah, there's a lot of
The
stuff like
game.
you can't do.
But it's cool.
Oh, this one comes with like a board. This one comes with a board. It comes with a fucking bell. It comes with like the little tooth tokens. It comes with a deck box for it. It comes with like the little like
I found a
traversal
card
map.
game that I think my fiance would like.
Oh,
It's called Take a Hit.
Take a Hit?
Yeah.
Opinion on which Bistro has been going around. Well, that's a hell of a howdy do. Okay, so like I'm not going to get into like all the deep shit on this. I have briefly touched on this before, and I'm going to very briefly touch on it here. Just because I don't, look. I already had like a full thermonuclear meltdown about this shit earlier on in the week because I was like, look, man, I am so tired of every time I turn around, just more bad news is existing all over the place, and more bad news, especially with content creators, is existing. First off, I find the shit that Mr. Beast is involved in is deplorable, as well as all the shit that his friend is involved in is absolutely deplorable and despicable. If the shit that Mr. Beast is supposedly involved in, because you gotta remember, there's all allegations at this point. If that shit's true, which is a lot of damning evidence so far, but if that shit's true, it is despicable. It is awful. It's Jesus Christ. Like, fucker needs to just go on by that point. Just get off platform. I know there are people that defend the fact that he is a philanthropist and that he has done a lot of good. And you know what? That's awesome. I know fuck tons of philanthropists that have done a lot of good. And there's tons of philanthropists I could think of right off the top of my head that have done a lot of good that have also just been absolute horrendous bad guys that deserve every ounce of vitriol they get. If this shit's true, I don't care how much good he's done. He deserves to be in a box somewhere, like on a deserted island, away from people. Fuck him. But that's if it's true. That's it. That's about as far as I'm going with that. That's it. I'm not going to be... I don't do debates on this stuff. Come here to make people laugh. Come here to make people happy. And that shit... That ain't it. I will just say I will not stand by any of his shit. I know I've spoken on him in the past when people would give him shit. Because people gave him shit all the time because he would do something good. And they're like, oh, he's only doing it for clout. He's only doing it for this. I'm sorry, if you're a content creator and you're doing anything like super good, you're still doing it for clout somewhere in the background. It is. Otherwise, you wouldn't put it on YouTube, period. But yeah, like if he's doing good guy shit, like I would sit there and be like, okay, yeah, but he's still doing good guy thing. People can see. People, he's planting trees. He's doing all this, that, and the other. Awesome shit. Like let him cook on that one. But even though I stood by him for those things, like even though I don't like his content, that's always how I would word it. I don't like his content. I'm not a fan of his content. I find it kind of annoying. But fuck it. He's going to do what he's going to do, and he's helping people. So, like, I gotta respect what he can do. I do not hold any more respect for this individual. I don't hold any more respect for him. I cannot respect what he does. I don't care how much good he's done. Like, good does not wash away the bad, especially if you're doing it to hide the bad. And that's as far as I'm going to go with it. That's it. It's like, it's not like I can make some kind of like big exposed drama bullshit kind of thing about it. It's not like it's something that I need to let my community know about, because my community probably knew about it on this one before I did. It's not something that is like directly tied to this community in any way, shape, or form, so it's not like I'm going to make any kind of big thing about it. I don't know him. I'm not connected to him, so like I don't, and my community's not connected to him, so like me making this whole big stink about it like I would if it were something in this community, there's no point in it. It's just opening myself up and my community up for drama that we don't want to be a part of. But that's my stance on it. I find it deplorable, and that's it. I won't stand by his shit or any shit like it. Ta-da! So on a lighter note,
How about a Pac-Man, the card game?
there's also like a really neat Pac-Man board game. There's a Sonic the Hedgehog board games, 2 Sonic the Hedgehog board games I want really bad. One that's like super duper kid friendly, but like it's got little Sonic figures that look really cute with it that I want. There's another one that's like called, I think it's like called Sonic Roll. That's kind of like a Sonic like card game, and it looks neat. 4 salmon run shifts in, and the salmons are already being rough to me so far, especially with 3 stringers in 3 different areas. Jesus Christ! Like, is it random rotation weapons? So how are you, Panda?
I'm here.
It's like, sorry we got a rougher side of things, but like when that kind of stuff pops up, I gotta like kind of nip that.
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking at this other card game.
Which one?
It's called Let's Talk About It.
There's a bunch of horror ones that exist that I think you would enjoy. Like, they made a deck building game for Resident Evil, as well as they put Resident Evil characters in a bunch of other board games. So what game are you playing? We were playing the Backrooms Descent, but we beat it earlier than we thought we were going to. We thought there was going to be much more to this game than there was. So, yeah.
And then Zombie just was talking about stuff, and so here we are.
Yep, I've been talking about random tabletop board games and stuff. Tabletop games and card games and stuff like that. And I have sadly drug Panda into all this. I'm sorry.
Because I was like, do you want to do anything? He's like, I'm talking about this. Okay.
I've enjoyed talking about stuff because people, like, I don't, like... This shit doesn't get brought up when I'm alone for some reason.
I know, it's up here, I guess. Because you're like, you're talking about it, and then I'm like, I don't have any tribute because I don't know shit.
Well, with the Villainous game, I think you will enjoy playing that. I have wanted to play that with you. I think you'll enjoy playing that one. We can play that on tabletop simulator. As well as I can even drag Mizu in for that one.
You know what I did? I put on some chill music. Then I just set myself to just talking. Just chatting. So it's fine. They're just...
See, like, there are days... Like, okay, so this is going to sound bad. I want to ask you a question before I say this out loud.
Oh, okay.
Have there ever been times where you've thought that maybe you've wanted to do, like, different content for your channel? Like, you thought, like, maybe your channel should have been something else?
think so.
See, I've had two major things I thought my channel should have been at other points in time. If it were another time, another place, another dimension kind of type deal. The two different types of channeling that I've thought about having were ones that were based on tabletop gaming and collectible card games. You know, like playing board games like Lorcana, playing the Power Rangers board game, shit like that. Just playing tabletop games and or card games, like trading card games, because I play like every trading card game under the sun. I've had many times where I've thought that should have been what I did, because I obsessively like these things. But then, like, if I'd done these things, for one, I wouldn't have met anybody that I've met. But for two, I would get bored, because like my ADHD ass, even if I have a new game every week to play, like with board games, eventually I'll be like, I'm tabletopped out, and it would require so much more for production. It would require so much more for production, and a lot of times I would need somebody else to play with. And then the other thing I thought I should do, I've thought about it on and off, should have been more like a crafty side like channel, like doing stuff like props, costumes, doing holiday decorations, you know, shit like that. Because I've done it my entire life. So I get very conflicted on that. But then I also sit to think to myself, well, I also get very conflicted in just playing fucking video games, because I'll go from playing nothing but horror games to all of a sudden we're all about Monster Hunter for like 3 months, because that's just what I decided to fucking do. There's always so much I want to do on this channel all the goddamn time.
I don't know why I didn't read the rest of your message, Kat, but Kat said I stopped playing D&D for a while because tabletop weren't keeping my attention. Well, and it was ruining everyone's fun. How is it ruining everyone's fun?
I actually probably have an answer to that, because I have wound up in the same situation. It can wind up, like, for one, it can wind up, quote-unquote, killing everybody's fun. By killing everybody's fun, it may not be killing everybody else's fun. It may just be killing your own, and you're worried because your own is not as hype as it usually is, that it might be hurting everybody else's good time. Because you may be bored or lethargic, or not giving the game your all and not fully paying attention. So you may feel like you're letting your friends down, or you may feel like you're letting peeps down in general because you're not as hyped about it as you used to be with them. In a practical sense of how it could be is, if you're distracted, you may not catch something, and you may wind up hurting teammates and stuff like that. But it could also just be, it could be in your head kind of type deal too. For me, it's done both in the past, where I've messed up plays as well as I've just thought I was making everybody's time bad. And it just kind of like depends on who you're playing with. For me, I was a DM for Dungeons & Dragons for a very long time, and I got myself very burnt out on it, because I was stuck as the forever DM, which means that's all I did. I didn't get to make player characters. I just DM'd. I got so burnt out on it that my stories that I would make for people, my scenarios and everything, would become very robotic, would become like very one note, because I would just get bored. It's like, I'm done. I've been playing the same campaign, or been playing a couple of campaigns here and there with the same group of people for years on end, being the only one making the stories and doing all this, that, and the other, and watching my players become murder hobos so often that I just got bored. And so my shit became very robotic in one note. So, like, for mine, it was ruining the time of my players, because they went from having these grandiose adventures to, you enter a dungeon, roll initiative. You know? Mm-hmm. Why not have a second channel for card playing and tabletop games? I've thought about making multiple channels many times, because that's what I would have to do. Like, if I were to want to do tabletop, I would have to make a separate channel. I'm actually going to be testing something throughout the next couple of months where I'm making crafts and Halloween props and stuff like that, using my prop making skills to decorate the office with. And I want to do that kind of like as a craft along thing where I want to let everybody know what's coming, what they need to get to make it, and this, that, and the other, and we're going to build shit together. When the dust is cleared from that, if it does well, I may consider making a second channel. But it's one of those things, like, I put so much time and effort into this one, even to the degree of burning myself out to fuck it back on this one sometimes. I've put so much time, money, effort, and everything I have into this one that I have to continually do that. I have to continually put in that level of effort continuously. And if I start making another channel, I fear that because of how my ADHD and autism work together, that I will hard focus one over the other, which will make the other one drastically suffer. Like, I had so much trouble running a Twitch channel and a YouTube channel at the same time that I just stopped doing that. And I just said, fuck it, and just went straight to just doing YouTube.
Yeah, I decided to go the other way.
Yeah, see, like, I would get so heavily distracted that I would neglect one or the other too far. That I can't do both at the same time.
Well, my problem was it was the whole thumbnail thing with YouTube.
Mm.
I don't have to make thumbnails with Twitch.
Yeah, I'm going to be real. I'm going to admit, like, this one I phoned in, I literally grabbed one I'd used in the past and threw it out here. I don't do that often, but, like, it happens every once in a while. I'll have that one moment where I say fuck it and just recycle an old thumbnail. I'll go back and I'll fix it later.
If it's far enough back, it's noticeable.
Well, I mean, there's some people that, like, just use the same thumbnail over and over and over and over and over for live streams. Like, they have one thumbnail for whatever game they play. Like, if they play, like, 3 different games, they have 3 different thumbnails. And that's all they do, is just repeatedly use the same thumbnail over and over. And for me, that doesn't draw enough people in, so, like, I've got to, like, make new thumbnails and do different weird shit. I want to have a second channel for... I've already read that. But yeah, no. So, just making a second channel, I fear, for one, not giving the second channel the time it deserves, but I more so fear giving that channel too much time and ruining what I have here. Because if I give that channel too much and I put too much into it and I go all out for it, if this is what I know, this channel here is what I know, this channel is what I love, this channel, I know everything about it, I know how everything here works, I enjoy everything about this channel, well, for the most part, and, like, this channel is home. If I make a new one and get bored with it and come back here, if I neglect it here, there won't be anybody to come home to. And that's my fear, is eventually neglecting the channel that literally gave me a family, you know? Like, this channel's like family to me. This channel is so much to me. What's up with the Backrooms? We beat it! So, what's up with you?
We beat it. We just
How's it
been
going, Doug?
talking.
So, yeah, that's...
Kat said that they ended up messing up one of their friends' plans by accident. The lack of interest ended up making her upset. And then they still feel like she's still mad at her.
Now, see, usually I would say that thought process is ridiculous, but I get that because D&D players hold grudges forever. But I still... So, like, I understand that, but maybe, like, poke them. Maybe poke them and be like, yo, hey, how's it going? How you been? Da-da-da. If you have an interest in playing the game again, maybe bring up saying, hey, look, I know, like, how the game's gone. Da-da-da. Are you still playing this? And if you are, like, if they are, then be like, maybe you can try joining in.
So, Zombie. The person they're talking about, I know, I literally went to high school with them. I know them. So, how long, it's depending on how long ago this was. They may not even remember it.
Thank you, Doug. How are you?
If it was pretty recent, I would say give it another week. But if it wasn't recently, then I would just be like, hey, you still mad at me? And then probably be like, mad at you about what?
See, for me, whenever it's a D&D fuck up, I always give... Whenever it's a D&D fuck up, I always give somebody about a month and a half. It's like it's usually a good amount of time before I go back and I talk to somebody again.
It's been over a year that she probably don't even remember what the fuck that you did.
Go back and poke them. Be like, yo, hey, what's up?
Poke him. Just poke her and be like, hey.
Beep.
I'll poke her for you. Be like, look, stop being mad at Cat. I'll call her up on her phone.
Yo, motherfucker. Oh, what's up? But yeah, so I have thought about doing other channels. I've thought about doing other channels repeatedly. I've started up channels and just put nothing on them because I don't know how I want to tackle them or how long I want to put into them. Because I know that if I were to do things right, and I know how to do things right because I've fucked up a lot over here. If I were to do things right and play things out in a certain way, in a certain order, and remember the mistakes I've made over here and not duplicate them, I know that I could start up another channel and probably start it off fairly well. It would start off well. It would go well in the beginning. The problem is would it continue to do so? So, that's the question. Personally, I've been trying to expand on the types of content I do. Well, I mean, I've done that in the past. I've branched out from the types of games I play because I used to exclusively play either horror games or JRPGs. Usually were indie titles or were scary in some form or fashion. With the exception of playing Splatoon every once in a while. Then I branched out into Family Friendly, and Family Friendly did well for a while. Then I did Family Friendly games with a non-family friendly twist. I've done Lego streams. I've done crafting streams. I've done cooking streams. I want to do more Lego streams, but the issue with Lego streams is they're too expensive. Like right now, I only have one Lego in the wings that I could do right now.
How much would it cost me to get you the stuff to make a panda Lego?
Make a panda Lego?
Yeah.
How big of a panda Lego are we talking? Because like I could, it's like with $20, I could go to Walmart and build like a panda that. Well, it'd actually be closer to 30 or $40, but I could build a panda that's as big as that Stitch right there.
Hold on, I gotta see what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay.
It's a good desk size.
Okay, well we'll make that. We're gonna make that happen.
It's like I could do.
How
shit
do you
like
build
that.
a panda? Like my character?
Yeah, like hell. To build like a panda, like a panda,
Well,
like
no,
your
my-
character.
Yeah, my character.
That would be more, like a decent chunk more. And the reasoning behind that is
Because
because
you have to get specific parts.
the specific parts would have to
Color.
fucking build that damn hair and the color, because like you have a lot of lavender in that character, and that color's not common.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit expensive.
So that one, that would be more. Now, if
We'll
you
have to go to
wanted
Lego
a,
store.
now if you wanted a panda that was like this size, if you want a panda like this, like the brickheads I used to do, I could do a panda like that for probably about $20, which a brickhead by itself usually costs anywhere from $12 to $16. So like I could do that. That wouldn't be that difficult. I would just have to go out and get the parts. That would cost probably about $20 to build something like that. Because like
How much do you think the other one would be?
the big one.
Yeah.
If we have one about a Stitch size one, which would still be pretty decently sized, which I dropped a damn Lego piece. Lord help me. I'd have to design it out to get like an exact estimate, but I would definitely probably put it like in the $80 range.
Okay, so that's still doable.
Yeah, I'd put it about in the $80 range just because I don't know how rare each part would be for that. I wouldn't expect it to be like super duper rare or super duper hard to come by, but it would still like be
mean,
like an $80 kit build.
At worst comes to worst, could we just paint like white pieces lavender?
No.
That's why I was asking.
No. Painting Lego pieces never goes well. I know some people that do it, but like it doesn't end well.
Like even after it's built?
especially after it's built.
Oh,
Masking off areas to paint that shit would be a pain in the ass. It would also make it a pain in the ass to like put it back to fucking together. So yeah, no, I would not do that. But yeah, no, we've done a little bit. I've even done creepypasta on this channel. I've done a little bit of everything on here in the realms of horror and crafting and doing all this. Yeah, I've done a little bit of everything. I used to be literally classified as a variety channel. The issue is I would spread myself so thin that what you got to remember is when you do a shit ton of different types of things, when you don't have a focus, it's very hard. It's not impossible, but it is very hard to retain an audience. Because everyone who subscribes to you is going to subscribe to you for whatever they saw when they subscribed to you. Mm-hmm. Now, you will have like the occasional thing, like it's easier to do a live streaming. It's easier to branch out into different things via live streaming. Because like you do shit like basically like Ludwig and Charlie and a bunch of these other peeps where you can play games one day and then you can be just chatting about the news the next, or you can be just having a cooking stream, but the whole entire thing behind that is going to be 100% your personality. They're there for your personality, and you're still going to have to have a cadence with your personality that's going to have to still do basically the same thing over and over. Even if you have different types of content like gaming and creepypasta reading and SCP reading and building Legos and stuff like this, you're going to have a cadence with your story and delivery that goes off the same way every time, so that your audience goes, that's what I subscribed for. I subscribed for this specific person doing this specific delivery every time, no matter what they're playing. No matter what they're playing or doing. So there's still going to have to be something in the channel that's hyper consistent. Which I do like to think that most people are here because of the weird shit I do. Like, especially like during my early years, it was a lot of like stopping what I was doing and just talking to people like this right here. This for some reason has always been something that does well. I just don't have enough stuff to talk about every day to just always do this.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm anywhere near interesting enough or could have enough stuff to talk about to just chat to people without just playing a video game in the background or building a Lego or doing some weird shit in the background. So yeah, like it's with those types of moments, you have to always be on. You cannot be off. So it just kind of depends what you want to do.
Just chatting thing, I always have like the duck game up where we can something happens, I lose a train of thought or don't have anything else to say. I can be like, ooh, look, we got a new duck.
See, I like the duck game stuff, but for me, it actually becomes a bigger distraction. Like if I'm going to have a chatting thing, I have to do it like this. I usually put music on in the background, which I don't have right now, so I'm surprised that anybody's still sitting here. I just sit here and chat just like this, like the entire way through. If I have something else in the background, like the duck game, I'm going to get distracted by the ducks.
Well, see, I can sit there and I can click and look around the ducks and then like still talk about what it is that I'm talking about. Like we had a whole discussion one time on one of my just chatting is what it's called on Twitch. Mm-hmm. Where we were just talking about different pizza places and which one we like better and what about like for example like Little Caesars. I like that I can get pizza really quick and it's not too terrible tasting, but if I were to pick, I'd probably rather go to Domino's because I like their crust better.
For me, it's Pizza Hut because I like their meat lovers pizza better.
But I like Pizza Hut too because like I like their stuffed crust pizza.
Yeah. I get that because I've done similar. Like we had that one stream where it's just a chat and chill stream, and I fucking talked for hours on end about different mascots and the lore behind them, as well as the weird reasons why we don't see them anymore. like the fucking Burger King's Big Kids Club, or why
Oh
the
my
fact
God.
that Ronald McDonald doesn't exist anymore was all because of the 2016 like creepy clown sightings. Like, you know, all that shit. Like I went through like the
I
entire
remember that.
Yeah, like do you remember the creepy clowns and shit, man?
Oh yeah, because I was in high school when that happened.
What's up,
Wait,
Lego
no,
Games? How you doing?
2016. I was
That's
just out of high
Weren't
school.
you just
when
out of
that
high
happened.
school when that happened?
I was just out of high school.
So like, yeah, so like, there's all this
Because
like weird
next year
shit.
is like my 10 years I've been out of high school.
Which the funny thing is about like these chat and chill streams. Also, how's it going, Lego Games? The funny thing about the chat and chill streams is like I treat chat and chill streams like I used to convention panels.
Yeah.
Convention panels, I never scripted. I drove people crazy because I never scripted my convention panels. Instead, what I would do is I'd be like, okay, what is like. I'd always want to get drug into a convention panel by a friend that needed somebody who could talk, because that's something I can do all the time, nonstop, because you just
We
can't
know.
shut me the fuck up. Yeah, I know you know.
I know.
Yeah, so like, they would need somebody who could just talk, so they would grab me and was like, this is the panel I want to run. I'm like, okay, we can do it. The only panel that I ever, like, even remotely scripted that was 100% my own was a horror panel I did for horror and anime. And even then, most of what I did was just, like, the only thing that was scripted was I knew that I was going to have XYZ videos playing in the background at different times. That was it. Nothing else for that one was scripted either. I would just walk on stage and just ramble for hours on end about whatever the topic was that I had to talk about. If you can give me a topic and I know even the remote, like, minute amount about it, I can stretch that into an hour and a half to 2 hours. And that's what I do in the chat and chill streams. We just find a topic. The second that a viewer gives me a topic to run on that I know anything about, that's it. That's what we're talking about. It's how the fucking food thing came to be. That's like how all this nerd shit came to be. It's how the fucking thing with all these board games and shit came to be. It's like the second I have something I can just like shut my brain off and talk about for a minute, that's it. We're fucked.
I know. I was sitting there, I'm like a zombie. We're about to be 8. Hold on a second.
My bad. Well, see, that's how it goes with like my normal streams. You should know this by now. It's just it doesn't happen often in multiplayer streams because I hyper focus in collab streams. Like, we're all about the game. It's all we're doing. And then somebody fucking just they went off on
Well,
I got
I
a
think-
raid. They went off on nerd shit, and that was it.
What helped you in that situation was the fact that I was like, okay, let me figure this out.
Yep.
You sit back there, and I'll do the shit.
Yeah, and that was just it. I was just sitting back there not doing jack shit, because every time I did jack shit, I died, until I finally got like a cup. It's like, I helped. I did my part. I discovered when we could go in by figuring out they don't see you if you're standing in a specific spot. You're like, oh, that's how that works? And that was it.
That was
But
it.
after that point, I was not needed other than say, dog, hallway. Other dog, hallway. Dog out of hallway. That's all I'm fucking doing. So, like, at that point, my ADHD ass is done. It's like, well, dog's here. By the way, we're talking about this game over here. Up, dog's out. By the way, we're back at this thing over here. Like, that's it. Like, I was
and then I
devoted
was
to
like-
grunt work, and being at grunt work, that's it. I am no longer truly needed for the stream, so I'm going to ramble for a minute.
And then I was like, zombie, I need to hear the thingies. You're like, okay, let me talk about this board game.
I ain't gonna talk about this board game now.
Okay, I guess I'll just guesstimate.
Zombie still needs to do another convention panel. I do. I still laugh at like some of the best ones. The best ones I ever had was a horror panel
Aw.
and the fucking what?
Oh, just Kami said I like chilling with Panda.
Everyone likes chilling with Panda.
That's
But
me
this
right
is-
down. I'm like, I don't know about anything.
See, I always feel bad when I go on these rants, but I have you in tow with me because like I talk about like the nerdiest of the nerd shit. So like I feel bad when I go on these rants and tirades because like it's shit that you have no interest in. Like you don't give a fuck about Power Rangers, and I know this. And I try not to like hyper go into it, but like it'll happen, and everybody in the room's fucked.
I think they're cool, but I don't know anything about them.
It's like I get into a hyper obsession, and we're fucked for the day.
I'm like, okay, it's not a hyper obsession I can hyper obsess about. Fuck.
Yep. It's like we can occasionally go into like tangents for like horror movies. That's when you and me like usually like can bounce off of each other a lot. We can do it with horror movies, or we can do it with food, and that's because anybody can do it with food.
Oh, it's a little bit more than that.
Well, those are like the main ones. Those are like the ones that like those are like the default. That's like I
that's
can like no
default.
matter what I can fall back and that's it. It's like I can occasionally rant with you about anime because I can find a specific anime. We can find a specific show. We can find a
I
specific
know, I've
game.
not kept up.
But,
I have
like-
not kept up with the anime.
But like when you think about it, like you and me, we do so well with each other because of how different we are.
Uh-huh.
We're very similar, but we're also like dramatically different from each other. Like our game libraries are dramatically different from each other, other than the games that you buy for us both to play at the same time.
I like how you said, like, okay, Panda buys this game, we can play it together.
It's like Panda is like if Panda buys a game, we're fucking playing that shit because like that's the rule. Panda buys it, I'm going to play it because I'm not going to be like, oh well, that's nice, and just ignore that fucking game. It may be a game that was completely off my radar. I may never even think about playing it, but if Panda bought it, we playing that shit. We doing that shit tonight.
Well, it's because I'm like, well, before I buy it for you though, this is what happens. I'm like, hey, zombie,
usually
what do you
confer
think
with
about
me.
this game?
Yeah, usually confer with me. Like, you at least make sure it's in my wheelhouse of something I can play. Like, you don't just sit there and go, hey, why don't you get this game? And it's like, why the fuck did we turn this on?
Okay, so I don't throw you in water a lot.
Fuck you throwing me in water, though.
Just
God.
a little bit. I make sure it's not deep.
God damn. Content warning. Like, you threw me into content warning, and I saw
I
the
love it.
bathysphere, and I was beyond upset. It's like, wait, I know what that is. Like, as soon as it said bathysphere, I was like, you go fuck yourself, Panda, what'd you bring me into? Because I went into that shit blind. After that, we didn't do blind anymore. Fuck that. Because
Oh, yeah,
I
you
was
did.
even... What was the next time we did like 100% blind?
This one?
No, because I know there's water in the back rooms.
Oh, okay.
I know, like, I've done, like, before we played the first backroom game ever, I already had a strong bout of knowledge on the backrooms. As,
So you know
like,
there's an underwater section in the back rooms, the regular game?
yeah,
Okay.
I don't like
it's
that,
very,
but I know
it's very
there.
short. It's very short, and I know how to get out of
It's
it.
like, the backrooms itself, like, I know, like, a lot of backrooms lore. I know that there are places completely covered in water. Like, I know a lot of this shit. I was not blind on that.
Okay. I
Like-
didn't actually know there was a full underwater section of the first Backrooms game.
Yep, I'm aware of it. I'm dreading it when we get to it. But, like, after the bathysphere incident where I was like, we're going to the water, and I became horrifically panicked on stream. It's like, you thought it was funny. Everybody else thought it was funny. Everyone thought I was playing that shit for less. No, I was not okay. I was
Wait,
like,
what
I'm...
game was it?
Content warning. Because it said
We didn't
bathysphere.
go in the water.
No, it didn't go in the water, but a bathysphere goes in the water. So, like, my immediate thought process is I'm
I
being
never thought of
thrown
that.
in the water.
And then you started yelling at me. I'm like, we're not going in the water.
It's like, we're going in the bathysphere. And no, you didn't say we're not going in the water. You're like, maybe. And I'm like, you can go fuck yourself, Panda. There was no concrete, we're not going in the water. I didn't know what the fuck I was getting into.
That's right, because I just wanted you to find out.
Yeah, you just fucked around and waited for me to find out. That's what happened. And I was
knew.
not okay with this.
Because I knew we weren't going in the water.
Well, see, I didn't, and bathysphere equals water. I've played enough games that involve water to know that, as well as I know legitimately what a bathysphere is. So I was like, fuck, I'm taking a bath in a bathysphere. I was
And then we got there and you were fine.
upset. No, I was not fine. I was just better.
Yeah, okay, you were better.
I was
then
better.
we
I
got
was not
8.
fine. We got 8. Yeah, that. It's like fine was very
we need
debatable.
to go back to that game.
It's like there were 2 games you got me to go into that made me like question every time you suggest a game to me now. First one.
I'm sorry.
First one was Lethal Company. Not supposed to be any water. My first death was me falling in water,
I didn't know there was water.
and
I'm sorry.
drowned.
Although it was kind of funny to hear I do scream.
Fuck you. And the
But we
next
ne-
one was Lethal Company, where I go to Bathysphere, and I'm immediately not okay with this. Just, I don't do water. And that screamed water to me. Fuck, I played
Okay.
Bioshock. Well,
But
yeah,
you know-
my first one was technically mud. I died in mud. First time. It wasn't water, because, like, first time was on the desert planet. Second time was in the water, because I literally, like, it started to rain. I fucking fell in the water. It's like, my earliest 2 deaths were just not pleasant.
I'm sorry.
It's like, the fuck is this?
But you know I wouldn't intentionally put you in a game
I
in
would
water.
hope not.
I would not do
hope
that.
not. But yeah, ever since it's like, I gotta know if I gotta prepare myself for this so I don't have an anxiety attack on stream. Jesus Christ. Because I go from 0 to 100 real fast, but I think I'm about to spend most of my time underwater. Soma beat that shit into me hard.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You played Soma, didn't you?
I played Soma.
Oh, no.
My very first time playing Soma was on a Twitch live stream. I was streaming to Joel and a couple of my friends. And I had no idea that this had underwater shit in it. Zero. I panicked so bad we didn't go back to that.
Yes, Kami, there is water in the back rooms. There's the escape the back rooms. There is a section where you have to dive. You go into like the, I guess it's a diving bell. You go down into it, and then you go into this cave. And then once you get out of the cave, you're no longer underwater. Only section that is underwater.
Mm-hmm.
There is a section where you do have to ride on a boat.
I don't like that either.
Actually, there's 2 sections where you have to ride on a boat, but you don't go underwater.
Only game that I'm perpetually underwater that I can play repeatedly is Bioshock. I can always go back to Bioshock.
Don't do Subnautica. I can do Subnautica, but not you.
I know Subnautica is not technically a horror game, though, but it has some spooky elements in it with some of the fish and shit you run into.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, just being in the water ramps my anxiety through the roof.
And there's like a section of it where you can't even see down below you. Because it's dark.
Not a fan. I did Subnautica years ago on stream when we hit 500 subscribers because I was so excited we hit 500 subscribers that we'd had that kind of growth that I wanted to show that I could grow with my audience. So I wanted to show that I could grow emotionally. So I played through Soma, panicking the entire way and just like on the verge of an anxiety attack every fucking time it threw you out in the water. But I did it. I beat that game. I think it took me 2-3 streams total to beat that stream, but I fucking beat that stream.
I'm surprised you did it in 2 or 3 streams.
God, yeah, of course I did. I was trying to power through that shit to get that done as quickly as I could. And we were not okay, motherfucker. I did not want to keep playing that.
Oh, wait. Kami, were you here when I played The Bathrooms? Like, there is a game called The Bathrooms.
I don't think I want to touch that one. That sounds like there's more water.
No, it doesn't have any water. There's just 2 killer clowns trying to chase you while you're trying to get keys. And your dog out. You have to find your doggo, too.
And
It was one that I was given as a promotional piece that I had to play. It was actually pretty good.
That's neat.
You were there? Oh, that was fun.
I've played a lot of weird shit on this channel, but my shit I'm about to start playing on this channel is about to get a lot weirder. I was gifted a lot of games during my birthday that I got to play on here that's going to get a lot weirder. But before I play them, I want to finish balancing out the Dixper stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just because...
Oh, that one thing. Oh, it sucked. Right at the end, you were about to have it.
Oh, that happens to me so many times. That happened to me with Streamloots, too. Even when I have my shit balanced, that shit would happen the worst possible time. It's like, I love this card system because I love watching the weird, stupid, bizarre shit that people do to me. And it is fun, and I understand the fun of trolling your content creator. I understand what makes that shit fun. I can totally get behind that. But at the same time, there have been so many frustrating moments that I have given you guys way too much power to completely shit on my day.
Copy,
like-
yes, that's the one I had to hide in the toilet stalls. Correct.
I have had instances where I will have fought a boss battle for 2 straight hours. I will finally be on the
Oh.
good run. People will be watching that good run happen. You've been there for these moments. They'll be watching that good run happen. They know I've got it. They know I've got it. And they'll play a card.
And you're like,
and-
ah!
Uh-huh. I had Anthony do that to me once. No, I've had him do it to me more than once. Let me be real. I've had him do it to me more than once, but like I've had him do it to 2 that were very notable. One was during Five Nights at Freddy's. I was on the last night. I had everything. It was set. It was slated. I was good. And they fucking played something that completely fucked up everything I was doing. And that was it. I lost right there. I'd spent hours on it. And that happened. I was like, you know what? That's it. I got so... That hurt so much. I put so much time into that. I quit that game.
Oh, no.
It doesn't happen often that it makes me quit a game. There are days where it'll make me like, that's it, we're done for the night. I gotta go do something else. But I've only had it like make me quit a game like once. It was Five Nights at Freddy's. I quit that one. I was like, nope. Can't do it. Not doing it.
Did you
It's
only
like-
play the first one, or did you end up playing the second one?
That was the first one. I never went back. That was just it. I was going to do them in order. That stopped me from playing all of them. That
Oh.
ended Five Nights at Freddy's because all the other ones are harder than 1. And I was like,
Yeah, because the second one you have to worry about a timer and events and flashing Foxy and
timers,
hiding with a
Foxy,
mask.
events. You got to worry about Balloon Boy, Mangle,
Mhm.
like all of. There's so much shit you have to resource manage because 2 is like the hardest out of all of them.
Mhm.
Because I've played and I've beaten 2.
I played the fourth one, and the fourth one, that one's not as difficult as the second one. Second one, I don't know why, but the second one was so hard.
After like seeing that I could be nerfed so easily by my own shit for the first game, I was like, it ain't worth playing any of the other ones. It ain't. I'll get madder. I will be worse, and it's one of those things I had to choose from. I had to choose between playing a game or either the game or the toy that I gave my audience. I could nerf the toy I gave my audience and make it not fun, which nerfs everything I'm about on here, or I could nerf the game and play something else and still allow my audience to have the full freedom that I have given them. And I valued my audience's freedom more than I valued that franchise.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
that's
there's still
why.
other games in the franchise that you could play that wouldn't be.
Well, the newest one
like
just
that.
dropped, and I'm going to
Yep.
probably. I'm
I want to grab that.
because I want to play Kingdom Hearts, but I kind of like Ants just gifted me the new Five Nights, and I kind of want to go ahead and play that while it's relevant, especially
Yeah.
considering it's a pixelated game, and I love those kinds of games. So I'm probably going to do that tomorrow instead of doing, Kingdom Hearts. It can wait another week because Kingdom Hearts has been out forever, versus this is new. And
I want to grab
I
the
wanna
Five
play
Nights
it.
at Freddy's game.
Same thing could be said about people sabotaging your Splatfest matches. Honestly, though, I play well enough. Okay, like this is not me trying to be like, oh, I'm just that good, but I play well enough that where cards usually don't hurt me enough during Splatfest, as well as we have rules during Splatfest that that if a 10 times battle, 100 times battle, or 333 times battle happen, that I ignore all cards played during that time frame. The only time I've ever had it like truly screw me over during Splatfest was during the last Splatfest. I had weapons cards played on me before a match and would wind up screwed with the weapon I have not being one of my mains and going into a 10 times battle or a 100 times battle, which that's not the fault of the person that played it, because they didn't know I was going to get a 100 times battle or even a 10 times battle. They didn't know I was going to get these. So, like, that's not on them. That's completely on me playing that during Splatfest. But 9 times out of 10, cards don't fuck with me during Splatfest because, like, they're either during minor matches, and I will usually make up for that, or we ignore them during 10 times and 100 times battle matches, so it's not that big of a deal. I've only had it hit me during the last one, and I've had these cards around for many, 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 many Splatfests. They've been around for fucking ever. If I truly worried that much about them during Splatfest, I would just shut them off. Because I could just shut them off for the day. It's like, it's Splatfest, we're not doing cards today. But no, since most of the Splatfest cards most of the Splatoon cards are challenges, sometimes it's made some of those Splatfest matches even more fun. So I've never really dealt with it like that. It usually happens during horror games where I get hit the hardest, because it'll be during a point where the game's just been super fucking difficult or super hard. I need my focus. I need to be paying attention, and the card comes up and it fucks that for that time being.
Like the Splatoon thing, it's kind of like the equivalent of when somebody does something for when I'm playing Dead by Daylight.
It's like, you're good enough at the game to where, yeah, it sucks you got hit with that, but it's usually not going to cost you the game.
Yeah, like,
or you have enough skill to catch up for whatever you got dumped on.
It was like, oh, I'm chasing somebody, but my screen got blocked. Okay, 5 seconds later, it's fine, I just throw a hatchet.
It's same thing for me for Dead by Daylight. I'm nowhere near as good at Dead by Daylight as you are. When we were playing the 2v2, like, I'd get hit by cards constantly. It was card. And I might miss a hit, or I might miss a swing, or I might lose a chase. But we managed to, like, we had very few matches that we just got curb stomped.
And those matches that we got curb stomped wasn't really, like, our fault. It was because the survivors were coordinated. Yeah,
like, it wouldn't have mattered if a Dixper card was played or not. We were still going to be in, like, trouble for those matches.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, they slowed us down. Yeah, we may have lost, like, a survivor due to it. But for the most part, we are good enough at those kinds of games that we can push past that. Ones like this can make it a little more difficult.
Like, if I knew you were getting a card played on you, I could hear it. Oh, we just throw a hatchet over there.
Yep. I have it a couple times. Like, I'm being hit. I'm screwed. Smack. Oh, that worked. Or you would show up and you'd corral them into my direction. It's like, one way or another, we were able to, like, make up for that. So, like, during most games like that, it's fine. It's just when you have, like, a game that's deliberately putting something hard in front of you. Like, multiplayer games, we can still handle it because we can eventually rely on human error.
Yeah.
It's like, we can rely on human error. Like, we have error ourselves, but we can rely on human error of an opponent, or we can goad an opponent into doing something.
Yeah.
We can fix that. But when it's versus the game itself, it's harder to fix.
That's why I panicked. I got hit with my screen flip while I was in the vents with the dog. I was like, ah! But they didn't get me, so I was like, oh, okay, we're good. But you know how many, like, people, like, get surprised when they find out that I play Dead by Daylight with a controller?
I mean, it's kind of like Kami, because Kami plays Splatoon with stick controls as well as you do, if I remember correctly. That fucking trips me the fuck out.
I have a controller.
Well, I mean, do you use motion controls for your controller, or do you use thumbsticks?
Oh, my controller I just use the sticks.
Yeah, see, card gets played when fighting inner agent. Yeah, we're just not gonna do that. Yeah! Yeah! But no,
Why does that trick you up?
Because most high-level players play with motion control. There are very few top-tier players in Splatoon that can play with motion control. Or that can play with stick controls. Because it's kind of like versus mouse and keyboard. You can still play controller in Dead by Daylight, and you can do great in Dead by Daylight with a controller. Same thing with Splatoon and stick controls. But at the end of the day, just because of just like how the tech works, you can never be as accurate as you possibly could be with your skill set and a mouse and keyboard. Like, at the end of the day, technically you have more range of motion with mouse and keyboard or with motion control than you do with just thumbsticks. Like, it's literally you have more range of motion to aim, shoot, and go with. So watching people that can be as skilled as they are with just a controller, which you have to sit there and think about, is like, okay, they're this skilled with just thumbstick controls, right? If they could ever get into the realm of motion control or mouse and keyboard control, they will be the most dangerous fucker on the planet. Now, at the end of the day, I still tell people you have to play with what you know best, what you're comfortable with. Like, if you're more comfortable with a controller, fucking play with a controller. If in Splatoon you're more comfortable with stick controls, play with stick controls. You are only as good as you are as comfortable, right? Mm-hmm. But if you could master the other and be comfortable with the other, you will be even more dangerous. It's kind of like when you watch Dragon Ball Z, you watch Goku, right? Mm-hmm. And all of a sudden you see Goku fucking drop his waist off himself, and he fucking just moves at the speed of light. It's that. It's like having someone who has all the power, all the know-how, and all the knowledge, and all the skill, right? And then you give them unlimited motion and control. That's what it is. It's basically limited or movement. Like, y'all are technically limited by y'all's control type. Now, I say technically because you're still fucking good by what you do. And I say technically limited because, yeah, you're technically limited because the other control type is way more viable. It has way more advantages to it. But where the technical part of that comes in is if I put you into mouse and keyboard where you're nowhere near as practiced, controller's still better for you. It's technically, the mouse and keyboard is technically the better option, but it's not the better option for you because you're more skilled and have more practice with the controller. Now, if you were to start practicing with mouse and keyboard and you were to eventually get to that level, I do believe you would be a million times better than what you are now, which just means we would have to put you at I'd be willing to put you like Ots Darva levels of I'm going to be dealing with fuckery now.
Okay, so but first, before I ever try that, my mouse is broken technically, so I couldn't even play with it if I wanted to. The left click, it sometimes double clicks even though I don't double click.
That's not good.
Yeah, so I don't try to use my mouse if I can help it.
It's like I always view people that like can play with controller to be the ones you have to watch out for. Those are the most dangerous people, because one day they if they're already dangerous with mouse with a controller, if they ever get to like what is classified as the quote unquote epitome of play, and do that, you're just gonna have to say, well, fuck, I'm screwed. It's like might as well put down the controller against those people.
Well, it's always funny when I get done with the match on DVD is how, oh, you shot some crazy shots, and I'm like, yeah, do you believe me when I say I play with a controller? And they're like, what?
You're like, no, there's no way I just got smacked from across the map with a stick player. See, I have an easier time playing controller with Dead by Daylight than I have playing Splatoon with just stick controls, though. It's like I have at least like a base idea of what the fuck I'm doing with a controller on Dead by Daylight. I'm nowhere near as good, but I can be okay.
I think it has a lot to do with the fact that I played on PlayStation, so I learned it on controller first.
Yeah, see, that's why I can go back and occasionally play it on controllers. I learned it on controller first as well. I had it on PC first, but I played it for the first time truly with you playing on PS4. Because that was before they had cross-platform.
Well, there is an exception to the rule. There's only one character that I play mouse and keyboard with, and that is Nurse.
You damn near have to, though.
Yeah, it's basically almost impossible to play with a controller. It's just not
Oh, yeah,
feasible.
shock is real, Kami, because like first time you told me that, I was like, there's no way. I was in denial when I heard that, and I was slightly irritated. I was like, there's no way. You're fucking with me right now, because there's no way I'm getting spanked by someone using stick controls. There's no, and it was. Not only was I getting beat, I was getting spanked and sent home to my mommy crying. That's how, like, just, I was getting dynamo jump scared, like, every time I turned around. And I'm watching how, I actually, like, the day after that, I went fucking back. I watched that stream, and I watched Kami every time they killed me. I analyzed that, and after a little while, I was like, they are using stick controls. Because, like, there are obvious tells to stick controls versus motion. Same thing as playing with a controller versus mouse and keyboard. It's like, there are obvious tells that happen, but with Kami, as well as with you, they are so much more fucking minute that you have to be hard paying attention to see it. So when I saw that and I caught it, I was floored. I was like, that, yeah, they're not shitting me. That's 100% legit. Like, oh fuck.
So I do have a question about the stick controls on Splatoon when I do play it with you.
Mm-hmm.
Did it surprise you? Okay, so I know that I caught on pretty quickly on how to play, but did it surprise you that I played with the stick? So, caught on quick with the stick controls.
Not as much because you played Dead by Daylight with stick controls, so I was already expecting it. As well as the fact of the weapon typing you use is... The weapon typing you use isn't hurt as much by stick controls as some other weapons. Like, if I get put with stick controls, my two weapons that are go-tos are the Splatana and the roller. Now, not the heavy roller. I don't know how fuck Kami can play the heavy roller because there's so much lag in your swing that you want that last second flick. You want that last second ability to swing backward. But with a normal roller and with a Splatana, the normal Splatana, not the Splatana Stamper, they move just fast enough to where playing them with a controller makes a little more sense. Like, playing with stick controls makes a little more sense. And knowing how you already played Dead by Daylight, especially how you play Huntress with a controller, like, it didn't surprise me as much. I was more surprised at just how quickly you grasped the game. Because it plays far different than most shit that you play. And you got a really solid grasp on that really, really well.
I learned quick.
Well, the normal roller is slow, but it's nowhere near as slow in swing time as the dynamo. So with the regular roller, you can hit the swing, and you don't need a lot of spatial awareness to hit the swing. Dynamo roller requires you to have extensive map knowledge, and you need player awareness to play the dynamo. You need severe player awareness to play a dynamo and to play it well. Because you have to know when shit's coming, and you have to be able to time your swing versus your opponent's movements at any given point in time. You have to know every single time where it's coming from. Because with a roller, you can kind of cheat. It's kind of like a brush. You can kind of cheat. You can tap the swing, and if your ink hits theirs, you have more ink than them. So a lot of times your ink is going to beat out theirs, as long as it's at the same level. They have to aim over you to avoid it. So with it, you have a little bit of leeway. You don't have that leeway with a dynamo, because a dynamo, when it swings, it does mass amounts of burst damage. With a roller, it's like a shotgun. You pull the trigger, it swings, you deal burst damage. It swings not super duper fast, but not super duper slow. With a dynamo roller, you tap that button, and there's almost a full second's worth of delay between that burst coming out. So you have to know when that's going to land. We've gotten top 5% in Big Run, Extra Work, Modified Rainmaker without gyro. How the fuck do you manage that? Was you get with a hit with special support? Yeah.
I think what helps with playing that is I actually conflict my controller when I'm playing Huntress at the last second, or if they move in a direction I'm expecting them to move when they
You
don't
flick
think
your
that I'm
thumbstick.
expecting. Yeah, I can flick the stick in just the right way. Sorry, I laughed at my own joke.
See, you should, oh my god, you should you should try playing sniper in Splatoon then, because that's like as a sticks player with a charger weapon. A charger weapon is purely determined by your ability to flick, by your ability to flick your controller, whether it be via motion control or by stick control. So if you can do that, which I know you can, you might actually do well with a sniping weapon, because since they can always see your beam. What you do is you aim it somewhere they can't see it, or you aim it off somewhere, and then you flick it on top of your opponent.
Yeah. When I play Fortnite, I play sniper.
No, you should try it. You should definitely try it with Splatoon. You might surprise yourself. Panda, it is 2:30.
I know.
We should probably start wrapping up.
Maybe.
I still got to take Easy to work in the morning. She would be upset if she were to be late, because I
Probably.
didn't get up and run.
Alright, well, I gotta figure out a new mouse, because my mouse literally is broken.
I mean, I could send suggestions.
Well, I'm gonna get a Razer mouse, because I have a Razer keyboard. And there's one I want, and it has more buttons on it.
More buttons is always fun. I like mapping out my buttons.
Yeah, because if I'm gonna play DVD with mouse and keyboard eventually, then I want more buttons I can set things to.
I'll send you one that I personally like. Hell, you know the one I actually like, because I'm using it now, and you helped get that one.
I literally was like, okay, you need mouse, we get mouse.
That one would honestly do like wonders for you. Fruit,
Yeah.
hello. Hope you've enjoyed your lurky times. I have enjoyed just sitting, chilling, and chatting with everybody. I'm sorry I turned this into a random chat, chill pet. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. We could just do chat chill again if you want to, as long as we got a couple of things we both could talk about.
It's like, I could bring you lists of shit.
Let's plan it.
Let's plan it. But no, this has been a lot of fun. We beat the Backrooms.
Yeah.
By we, mostly you beat the Backrooms.
I did it.
I hit a button! Yay!
You didn't. I had to hit the button.
I occasionally hit the button.
And you're like,
As well as
what
I
are you
found the
talking
doggo blind spot. I am the blind spot spotter.
yeah. I'm like, okay, you stay there, don't die, let me get
Don't
the
die.
switches.
But yeah, as all you lovely peeps know, this was always going on. Coffee Fuel, Gingerbread, Undead, and
Panda.
this has been more of the Backrooms. Tomorrow we will be playing either Kingdom Hearts or the new Five Nights at Freddy's game. I got to see what's a little bit more optimal for me to do, and we will go from there. And of course on Saturday we'll be playing Splatoon. Panda, you got anything else coming up this week, or is this your last thing of the week? I know occasionally you add different things.
I don't. If I wake up early enough, I might do a chat and chill tomorrow.
Yeah, it's so winky. Enjoy the occasional tangents, if occasional
But
meant every stream.
next week, the only stream I'm doing next week is with you because I have plans.
Ah, yes. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and call here. Have a wonderful night, peeps. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other. There's always pleasant nightmares, and I will see all of you little peeps again tomorrow.
Bye.
Peeps.